Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. It is game day in Columbus, November of 2025. Billy Beebe back with you. Excited to be back with you for Ohio State and Penn State. Listen, this may not be the game we thought it was going to be back when we looked at it preseason. This should be 1 against 5. This should be 1 against 3, 1 against 2 in another world. But there is no Drew Aller. There is no James Franklin, and we got a whole nother type of ball game to play against Penn State today. I think there's plenty still to talk about in this one, plenty still to get after in this one, which we will give it to all of it to you in pregame here as we welcome you in. I already see some people drop down in our chat. We see SMT Polaris Christian Church is ready to go. Time in the Buckeye, always ready to go on an Ohio State Saturday. It is the Buckeyes and the Nittany Lions. I'll get off the bat and say, yes, Penn State is not who we thought they'd be. They're missing Drew Aller. Their coach has been fired. They've lost 4 in a row. They haven't won a Big Ten game. Imagine telling that to somebody before the season has started. However, as I always say, if you watch this stream, if you watch this channel, you know me. An Ohio State football game on a Saturday, I don't take it lightly. I treasure and enjoy every single Ohio State football game. I don't care if they're playing my alma mater, Medina High School. I'm going to have a good time watching it every single Saturday. If the Buckeyes are on, especially we're coming off a bye week, folks. What were you up to last Saturday? Probably missing Ohio State football, and now here it is on a Saturday. As you can see, the Buckeyes 18.5-point favorites. I think that probably is the greatest indicator of how far we have come from what we expected, right, this game to be 18.5-point favorites. The Buckeyes at home in Columbus. Really excited for that. The crowd looks great. Big noon kickoff is there. Dave Portnoy is there causing some trouble. And a lot about Urban Meyer today. We won't discuss it too much on the pregame show, but if you're up with our channel, if you're not subscribed, make sure you do that. We did talk a lot about Brian Hartline this week. I think there's interest for him to be at Penn State next year. I think with Matt Rule signing a contract extension, Kurt Cignetti signing a contract extension, and now Urban Meyer saying yesterday he has no interest in coming back, you're losing a lot of good candidates for coaching jobs. And not that Brian Hartline isn't, but I think Brian Hartline, obviously the interest grows and grows and grows for Hartline and Penn State. I'm solo today by myself. Aiden getting a much-deserved day off. So again, if you see me looking down, if you see me looking around, getting things set up so we can keep this stream moving forward, onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. I love to say that, and that's what we will continue to do on this stream. Of course, excited to have you in on our game day matchup between the Buckeyes and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Give me 1 second here. We're getting our matchup set. Let's go with that set. Beautiful. We're getting it all ready to go. I see a lot of people down in the chat. Timon's there. Phil B says, let's go. Kobe saying, giving a little OHIO. I love to see that. Ohio State getting ready to take on Penn State. We got a noon kickoff. FYI, 1 o'clock kickoff for the Buckeyes next week against Penn State. Yes, a 1 o'clock kickoff next week for the Buckeyes against Penn State. So you got to keep your eyes on that one. Should be right here. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, as we get this one going, the Buckeyes and the Nittany Lions, who you got? Comment down below. O for Ohio State, P for Penn State. O for Ohio State, P for Penn State. Who you got in this one? Timon with his O. I consider it good luck to get your O in, right? To get your OSU, to get your OH, your IOs in. Yes, we will talk about Ethan Grunkmeyer, the quarterback for Penn State. If you don't know, he is an Ohio kid. So we will get the chance to discuss Ethan Grunkmeyer, and we will talk about the new head coach for the Nittany Lions. Look, we want to keep you guys up to date on everything going on with Ohio State, and they've got that matchup, right? They've got that matchup with Penn State today, so we want to make sure you guys are up to date and informed. And still seeing some O's down in the chat. Are you with Ohio State or Penn State? Give me that O or P. Again, I think it's good luck. It's good luck. Get your O's in. Get your likes in. This is a game day tradition. Got to make sure this is happening. Got to make sure this is happening. Get your O in or your P in. I would hate to see too many Penn State fans in this chat. Tymon's got his O in. Wishing the Buckeyes good luck. I like to see that, man. Timon, good energy on a Saturday, brother. Getting our timer set before the game. Nikhil with that O. Love to see it. Appreciate you. Our countdown box, you know. All right, well, the Buckeyes and the Nittany Lions, we are just under an hour away between these two teams. I see a couple more O's getting in there. Love to see that. Appreciate you guys making sure you get those in. Excited today to bring you our menu, our raffle menu, which I'll get to in just a second. We have an item to give away today. Today, we got a brand new item to give away, and I'm excited to show you guys what we got for that one because I think it's really cool. I think it's a really cool giveaway, and we were doing it today, which is always great too. I think it's a really great thing when we get to do it day of, make it happen. Our guys at corporate saw you guys super chatting, saw you guys getting after it, doing those giveaways, so we wanted to make sure that we did that for you guys today. Taking a look. This is what we are giving away today. End of the show today. We will have a duck race and give away this banner, this Ohio State 9-time national championship banner. This can go outside. This can go inside. I think this is an awesome giveaway. We want you guys to win. Again, it's $2 for a raffle ticket, $5 to spin the wheel. I think that's the best opportunity you guys can get to win that. Spinning the wheel's good. We'll give away some free entries, but the super chatters know, the guys that get in know, this is the best way to win something like this. When we do the halftime deals, we'll have our tailgate deals, which I'll show in just a second. Take advantage of the deals. This is a really great giveaway. I love this thing because outside or inside, man cave or hung up proudly, waving in the wind. You want this bad boy when Michigan and Ohio State square off, rolling this thing loud and proud. I also like the helmet on there. I think the design's cool. And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, what if they win again? You get another one. You get that 10 time, that 11 time, that 12 time, however many the Buckeyes win. I think it'll be great to have. So you definitely want to make sure you get in on our raffle today. We're giving this bad boy away today. I think we are very, very excited for something like this. You guys know we do the monthly jersey giveaway, which we're still going to do, but we have an opportunity to give something away today. Now, how do you get in on this? I know that's kind of like a big question. Sometimes people come in and out of the chat trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Here is our tailgate deals for today. $2, you'll get 2 raffle entries, $2, and you're in. You're in the duck race. You're entered to win that banner. You're going to get your opportunity to win it. I think that's best. $5 to spin the wheel. Spin and win, and you were double entries before, right? So we got 5, 10, and 20. Get this set here. Looking at the wheel. Yep, we got 5, 10, 15, and 20, and you can double it. Double your raffle entries. 5, 10, 15, 20, and you can double your raffle entries. I think that's really, really important. Really, really good to get after and kind of roll with here. 5, 10, 15, 20, $5 to spin the wheel. So right now, during tailgate, to win that Ohio State championship banner, we're giving away a championship banner, 9-time national champions. Includes last year's national championship. $5, you can get 10 20, 30, or 40 raffle entries. We are doubling that opportunity there. So I think that's really, really key. Because it's Halloween, I thought I'd do some sour candy. I got the Sour Punch. These are kickers. I don't like sour candy much. I thought I'd offer you guys a little bit of fun. Not only can you get 25 raffle entries, but I'll have a little bit of the Sour Punch candy. Happy Halloween to everybody. I know we didn't really talk about that too much. Hope everyone had a good, safe, and fun Halloween. It's such a fun time of year, Halloween. So honestly, might be my favorite holiday. I love the costumes. I love the candy. I love the movies. I'm a big Halloween movie fan. So I really do think that might be my favorite holiday. So again, looking at our tailgate deals, you can see them here. $2 to get in on that Ohio State National Championship banner we are giving away today. That Ohio State National Championship banner. You can get in on that. We also have other opportunities for you guys to get in on that. You can have me do some sour candy, get 25 raffle entries. Join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We're giving away our Ohio State helmet, which I left behind. I got to make sure I go grab here. Chance to win that helmet, and I'm going to give you 25 raffle entries today to win that Ohio State National Championship banner. We're giving away an Ohio State National Championship banner today. When the game's over, we will do the duck race. And those of you who are subscribed, who watch every single week, you know the thrill of the duck race. Come on. You guys know. You know the thrill of the duck race. Really great time. This is a really exciting thing we'll do at the end of the game today. And I'm excited to bring you guys that. We are just about 45 minutes away from kickoff. Good opportunity here as we get people in and out. We will have Ohio State and Penn State live today. They are in Columbus. They are looking to go big. And Buckeyes, it's about taking care of business. That's what it's about today. Don't mess around with who's on the other team or game play. Whatever it takes, get it done. I know a lot of people have had complaints about the offense, a little bit of complaints about the offense. They're getting it done. It's a conservative offense. They control the clock. They don't run a lot of plays. I don't care. They're winning football games right now for the Buckeyes. That's the biggest thing for me. So, I want to let you guys know today's watch party presented by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, as the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Prize Picks, best way to win cash this football season. That's why I always make sure I tell people who's going off, who's getting overhyped. Make sure you make your picks in less than 60 seconds on Prize Picks. Did you know Prize Picks puts their users first? Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more. This makes for safe and easy deposits on Prize Picks. Look what we got lined up for you guys today. An example of a lineup that we put together. I'm going with Carnell Tate. More on the 68.5 receiving yards for Carnell Tate. I think that's really, really exciting. He's played really, really well. He has benefited right from what the Buckeyes have done this season. I think Jeremiah Smith has had to play a little bit of decoy. Ethan Grunkmeyer for Penn State, his longest pass was 14 yards last week, so I'm going less on his longest completion this week at 32.5. And Julian Sayin, it's Sayin Heisman season, touchdown pass and a half. I am going to go more on that one. So what you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Get you guys set up with our injury report here. Lot to get to in our pregame. There we go. All right, so for the Buckeyes, they are going to get a receiver back today. We just got word on this like 2 or 3 minutes ago. Bryson Rogers will play today for Ohio State. He's missed the last game against Wisconsin, got that week off to get healthy. So let's get some W's in the chat for Bryson. Get some W's in the chat for Bryson. He is healthy. He is ready to go for Ohio State today. And if you don't really know Bryson Rogers, biggest thing with Bryson Rogers is Ryan Day said they're going to need him. They need all their receivers. They want to utilize all their receivers, and Bryson Rogers, I think, is like the best and latest example of somebody that you never know when you're going to need him, when he's going to need it to step up for Ohio State. Could be a big third down. Could be a random, gigantic throw down the field. I don't know. If Ryan Day says he needs this guy and that this guy is going to be important to the Buckeyes, I trust him the exact same way. Now, for the Nittany Lions, we are keeping an eye on their injury report. The top two guys there are probable. Their injury report have those guys the same way, probable, likely to play. Those are two starting offensive linemen for the Nittany Lions. So you definitely have to keep an eye on those guys there. And the Buckeyes, Caden Curry, Kenyatta Jackson, getting after those guys. Jalen Harvey on the defensive line. We'll talk more about Penn State's defensive line soon. They have a deep defensive line, so even if Harvey's out, they go to like a Chaz Coleman from Warren Harding in Ohio, who I want the Buckeyes to get in the transfer portal, by the way. And then Jackson Smolik, who is QB2. I guess he's really QB3 with Drew Aller, if Drew Aller is playing, but he's QB2. He is hurt, unlikely to play. So Penn State, this point in the season, week 10, is down to quarterback 2 and 4 coming into Columbus. I'm still shook by what has happened to the Nittany Lions, ladies and gentlemen. I am still shook. They were up in overtime against Oregon, and we fast forward, they've lost 4 in a row. They don't have a Big Ten win, and they come into Columbus with a brand new coach, a brand new quarterback, and really a brand new direction into the future. This is not the matchup we thought it'd be. However, I'm going to talk a ton in this pregame about this is still a Penn State roster, right? No quarterback, I understand. Coach is fired. That's it. They've got everyone else. They have the talent that we thought they'd have to win a national title. I understand the quarterback's out, but Buckeye fans should know, more than anybody, your program needs to have multiple quarterbacks that can take you far. I understand they've lost games. I think they're still getting their feet under them, but we need to make sure we look at the Penn State Nittany Lions as a talented team. I think that's really, really important. I really do. This is a talented team, and we need absolutely to look at them that way. So, the first guy, and I know you guys are all curious about this. A lot of people have questions about this. Get that off here. Go off. And again, we are giving away an Ohio State Championship banner today. We're giving away that banner today. So be sure, I want to see that first super chat. That first person entered to win it. Just $5 to spin the raffle wheel. Here is Penn State's new quarterback, the guy taking the snaps, Ethan Grunkmeyer. Yeah, I'm calling him Grunk today. I'm not saying Grunkmeyer play after play, drive after drive. You see that Lewis Center, Ohio? Olentangy High School. Actually visited Ohio State twice while being recruited. Ryan Day had some kind words to say about him. Ohio people, some may be familiar with him. He did the Elite 11. Right? He did all the camps. He did the recruiting. This is a quality quarterback. You look at his stats against Iowa there. 53% passing, 93 yards, 2 interceptions. Again, I said earlier, his longest completion was 14 yards. His coach said he played hard. Ryan Day said he played hard. I think sometimes when a coach says you played hard and doesn't pair it with and he played and won us the game or very talented or made some, if he just says you played hard, you stunk. You stunk. I think that's a theory I have. You guys know my theory when a coach says you're a great athlete. At a certain level, you need to be a good football player, basketball player, baseball player, not a great athlete. Not a great athlete. So for Grunkmeyer, my personal opinion with him, it's just kind of the fact that he didn't play well against Iowa. They limited him against Iowa. Now going against the Buckeyes in Columbus, I don't think there's some opening, right? I don't think all of a sudden it's going to be the Grunkmeyer show now that you're in Columbus going against the Buckeyes defense. I actually think that'd be a very odd time to try and make Ethan Grunkmeyer some type of awesome like key to the offense, right? It'd be very odd. It'd be very odd to try and do that. I think that'd just be such a weird thing for Penn State to do, to come in with the game plan today and like go all Grunkmeyer. I think that's very odd. We'll talk more about the talent on Penn State as we're about 40 minutes away from kickoff. How about these bad boys? A gift from a friend of the program, not just this program, but Ohio State University in general. LeBron hooked the fellas up. Hooked them up. What do you think about these cleats? Hit that like button if you like them. I don't know which players are going to wear these today, but some of the Ohio State players will be wearing these cleats today. Hit that thumbs up if you like them. What do you think? Drop your opinion down below. LeBron gifts his new cleats. You got cleats modeled after his first shoe, but he brings them to his new shoe. Then he models cleats after them. What do we think about these bad boys? I want to see Jeremiah Smith wear them. I think it'd be cool to have Julian Sayin wear them. And Caleb Downs. Those are my three. I don't think those are really quarterback cleats, but I think Julian Sayin would look really, really cool in those. Hit that thumbs up. Fave the video. Fave the stream here if you like these LeBron cleats. What do you guys think about these? Fire emojis, however you guys want to say that you like them. Let's see it. We got a couple likes to start the video today. I want to see that get up. If you like these LeBron cleats, hit that thumbs up button. If you're wearing these in your Thanksgiving turkey bowl, would you wear them in your Thanksgiving turkey bowl? Hit that thumbs up. I want to see some more thumbs up. Come on, we don't love LeBron? Nike, the cleats, Saturday. It's a blackout today, by the way. All fans are supposed to wear black. Knowing Ohio State fans, they will not. I love the Bucknuts. We do videos for the Bucknuts all the time. Terrible at following the theme. That's kind of the game with the Ohio State fans. They struggle to follow the theme. And look, I think in today's world, I don't know what it is. A lot of fans struggle to follow the theme. Me and my buddies, Jimmy and Sam, always joke about, wear the free shirt. Sit down and wear the free shirt, right? Ohio State going to blackout today. They told you to wear black. Don't be the guy that's, I want to wear my James Ornice red shirt. Nope, it's a blackout. Roll with the theme. Ohio State won't be wearing black jerseys necessarily. They won't be wearing black jerseys, but they will be a blacked out stands, fans, stadium, whatever you want to say about it there. That's kind of the theme. And I was ranting about it the other day, but the big thing I did realize is like, you want the color to play off what they're wearing. So they're going to wear that red, then there's that black. It's the same with Penn State, right? They do the white out, but they do not wear white jerseys. They wear the blue to play off the white. That's the big thing for Penn State, is they wear the blue to play off the white there. So Ohio State going to wear the blackout jerseys today. Again, our tailgate deals menu, we're looking for that first super chat of the day. Our giveaway today, end of the show, we are doing the duck race. At the end of the show. This banner right here, 9-time national champions. Outside, inside. Good size, it's 5x3, so that looks good indoors or outdoors. $2 to get a raffle ticket. $5 to spin the wheel, which can get you right now. We're doing our tailgate deals to get this banner. As we get a comment from Dave Ivey, 2017 was a classic game between Ohio State and Penn State. Unforgettable. SMT Players Christian Church commenting that. That was an unforgettable game. Buckeyes wearing the gray jerseys in that one, coming back, getting it done at home. That was unbelievable. I'll never forget that one. And I think anytime the Buckeyes play Penn State, that's like the big one. So we are giving away this banner today. We are giving this bad boy away. So if you're interested, a raffle ticket is $2. I always recommend $5, spin the wheel. And right now, during the tailgate, what we're going to do is double it. So you can get 10, 20, 30, or 40 raffle entries to win this Ohio State banner. And again, that's going in your man cave. That's getting hung outside. We're looking for that first super chat of the day to get in on winning this banner. That is our giveaway for today. So we are very excited to do that for you guys. A weekly giveaway, right? Giving it away today. today, not having to wait till the end of the month. I think that's cool. And again, we're pumped to kind of do that. Another thing we are doing in the process, every $50 in Super Chats, I am prank calling my Penn State buddy. He is down bad. He's having a tough year, and yet he still has been texting me all week. We're stealing Brian Hartline. We're winning this game. We're causing trouble in Columbus. I'm like, dude, it's a nightmare season for you guys. It's not going to get better in the shoe. It's not all of a sudden going to get better on a road trip to Columbus. So every time we get $50 in Super Chats, whether they stack up or you send $50, we're going to prank call my buddy who's a Penn State fan. We're going to prank call him. We're going to give it back to him. Again, he keeps texting me. We're taking Brian Hartline. We're stealing Brian Hartline. Don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. What I want to hear is a prank phone call. We're calling him. We're getting in his grill. I'm going to read the chat live to him. Just got to hit $50 in Super Chats to do so. That's going to be big for us here in the process. So we'll get back at it. Haven't done this yet. In a couple minutes, actually. Who you got? Who you got? Type those O's for Ohio State. O's for Ohio State. I don't know if we got any Penn State fans in the chat. I guess get loud and proud if you really want to. Loud and proud if you really feel like it. Let's see those O's down in the chat. This is game day. This is taking care of business. We get those O's in so we know what we're doing. Just part of the game, folks. Just part of the game. Things we do on a Saturday to bring the Buckeyes good luck. Things we do on a Saturday. O from SMT Players Christian Church. O from R1 Serb. O from Time in the Buckeye. I love it. More O's in the chat. Come on. Where my Buckeye fans at? Where the Buckeye fans at? Come on now. Come on now. Where the Buckeye fans at? Where you at, guys? Where you at? O's in the chat. Need some O's in the chat. Are you rooting for the Buckeyes or not? It's Buckeye game day. Who's down there? Who's down there? Let's get some O's going in the chat. I see some more. Timing. SMT Players Christian Church hammering those O's. Love to see it. Love to see it. Eddie, the gutter cleaner. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. OH. Hit him in the chat. OH. Game day in Columbus. Buckeyes and Penn State. The Nittany Lions getting ready to go at it. We got about 30 minutes until game time. Hitting them hard. I'm seeing some IOs. I'm seeing the OHs. Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys. I love to see it. We're glad to have you with us on a game day, Ohio State and Penn State. Not the matchup you thought. And this is why our watch parties are great, because when it's not the matchup when you thought, if it's not the game you necessarily thought it would be, we're still going to bring the energy. We're still going to bring the info. We're going to bring the giveaways. We've got it all for you on an Ohio State game day. So I appreciate you guys. Keep flooding the chat. Great job, everybody. We're going to do that throughout the game. We're going to get to score predictions. That's always a big thing. A look at what Penn State has going for them. I talked about it. They lost Drew Aller. They lost James Franklin. This is a talented team still. Nick Singleton, Kaytron Allen, that 1-2 punch at running back for the Nittany Lions is still there. Now, I will say, Singleton has really not lived up to the hype of who he's supposed to be. Yeah, that's just... He is like the ultimate example of just this Penn State class letting down the program. This is the most and highest recruits that Penn State's ever had. Aller, Singleton, and some other guys. And yet, they have come out and just laid an egg over the years. They haven't beat Ohio State. They're not going to go to the playoff this year. They don't have a Big Ten win. They got their coach fired, so on and so forth. However, I'm hitting it hard. They come into Columbus today talented. Kaytron Allen's a good running back. Nick Singleton can still do some really good things, so we got to keep our eye on that one. You can see those two guys compared to the running backs that Ohio State fans take a lot of pride in, right? Take a lot of pride in. You like C.J. Donaldson. You like Bo Jackson. Penn State's countering that with good running backs. Good running backs. Penn State also countering good pass rush. Our old friend, Jim Knowles, running this defense. They're getting after the quarterback. They've got their sacks. They've got their hits. They've got their hurries. They will go after Julian Sand. And that has been the theme for a lot of teams is go after the quarterback. Get after the quarterback. Julian Sand is playing so well. You only have one option, as I'm going to Yeah, get something adjusted here. You only have one option. That's try and put the work on him. Try and put the work on him. Blitzes, all that pressure you can get after a young quarterback. It's key. It's key. We saw Wisconsin do it, but we saw Sayin step up. That's the biggest thing for me. We saw Julian Sayin step up. So I think Julian Sayin will rise to the occasion. I really do. And I think the Buckeyes can make it happen. That's going to be the biggest thing for them, folks, is taking care of business at home in different situations. I think every week is a test for them, a different test for them. Like the narrative a lot of the time has been like Ohio State's schedule isn't good. They struggle with the schedule, so on and so forth. I'm out. I'm over it. I just think they're good, and I think every game is a different test in a different way. So personally, I'm not like a big Texas is ranked this, and they beat Texas by this, who beat that, and this, so that makes them. I just think the Buckeyes are good, and they keep beating teams in a good way. Keep beating them in a good way. So we love to see that. All right, asking you guys a quick favor here. Buckeye Nation, Bucknuts. We're getting ready for game time, about a half hour away from Ohio State and Penn State. I know I'm talking to a lot of Ohio State fans on the stream today, or college football fans. Whoever's in with us today. Everybody loves the guy that sends them something awesome, right? A great TikTok, a great, online purchase, a great deal. Be that person that knows exactly where to get the Ohio State game right here on the Ohio State Football Report. Don't leave your friends hanging on a Saturday when they say, oh, Buckeyes are going to win big, I'm not going to watch. Let them know. Send them that link. Share the video. Let people know, hey, I got a great way to participate in Ohio State game day right here on the Ohio State Football Report. Right? Let them know. Let them know. Send them that link. Say, hey, they're giving stuff away on this stream. We're talking ball on this stream. All that. So definitely want to make sure you guys send that out. Send that out. It's a very, very big deal to make sure you guys are the one person that sends it. Like I said, everyone loves that guy, right? You love that guy. Somebody who sent you the game, I see how many people find this channel because they're searching. Don't make them search. Send them right to it. Hey, I know you watch Ohio State every Saturday. Here's something I watch every Saturday. The Ohio State Football Report. That's what I'd love to see you guys do for your friends, for your family. Be that person that hooks them up with a good link. Good link. All right, as we continue our pregame, make sure you get that link shared. Appreciate you guys on that. Penn State has a new head coach. Out goes James Franklin with $50 million, may I add to that buyout. In goes Terry Smith, a longtime assistant for Penn State. I am a big believer, have been in the past. I've changed my mind. I'm a big believer in not firing the coach midseason. I don't really see the benefit of it. I don't think your team gets better, or I didn't used to think these things. I don't know. I think this could be a spark for them. You got a longtime assistant, which most players tend to like, and facts are James Franklin beat Ohio State once in like 12 years. So let's not act like James Franklin is like the key to victory, right? Which we will get to our keys to victory in just a minute. James Franklin, rides over, pal, rides over. Move on. I think for Penn State, the money stinks. I think it's tough that they spent all that money, but I think getting rid of James Franklin, I think is going to pay off for them in the future. I really do. I think getting rid of James Franklin is going to pay off for them in the future. All right, so Terry Smith will coach for Penn State today, longtime assistant taking over for the Nittany Lions, and his comment about playing Ohio State was, hey, this is what you come to Penn State for, playing the big games. Today's a big game. It was pretty simple. It was like, a lot of schools don't get this shot. We get this shot a lot. Let's go take advantage of it. All right, our tailgate deals continue. Those of you who have won jerseys or anything else we've given away here, you know the deals are the time to get in on it. I'm looking for that first super chat. I'm looking for that person who wants a shout out, who wants to deliver that message to Buckeye Nation, and who wants a shot to win the Ohio State national title banner that we are giving away today. Yes, an Ohio State national title banner. We are giving that bad boy away today on the stream. Who's going to be that first super chat? We need that first super chat. Gets the party started, gets Buckeye Nation going. We'll hit that OHIO. You'll get your shout out in there, and you can win double the raffle entries. Double the raffle entries today. And again, that is to win an Ohio State national championship banner. That's what's on the line today. We are giving that away in the duck race. After the show today, we will do the duck race and give away that Ohio State national championship banner. I'll give you guys another look at that here because, I mean, this thing, gorgeous. I love this bad boy so much. Want to mix it up, give you guys something new to kind of get a look at, and I think this is a great giveaway. And the best part, we're giving it away today. So look at this. 9-time national champions. We are giving this bad boy away today. Outside, inside, man cave, outdoors, flying in November, letting people know that when Michigan and Ohio State go at it, who's the big dog? Again, $5, you can spin that raffle wheel. $2. We will get you in. Then you're in. $2, you're in. Timon knows. Timon has won a jersey before. Timon, you know we're that bad boy arrived in our offices, and we're shipping that out to you ASAP, so should be there to you soon. Allison's won a couple jerseys. Steve won our jersey last week. Today we are giving away this national championship banner. 9-time national champions. Outside or inside. Size is good. I looked at it. The durability is good. I picked this out for the fans. I want to make sure I got something good for the fans. I feel very good about what I picked out for you guys, and I'm excited that you guys have the opportunity to win that today. So that national championship banner, $5 to spin the wheel. It's $5. We're looking for that first super chat. $5 to super chat and get in on that banner. Ohio State and Penn State, a little less than 30 minutes away, which is why we want to get to our first key to victory. It is prevent the deep ball. Keep Grunkmeyer short. Keep everything close. A bad or mediocre offense is the same as a bad or mediocre defense. And what do I always say about that type of defense? They need turnovers to survive. That's what they'll make their bread and butter on, their bones, however you want to say it. I say the same thing for Grunkmeyer. Only way this offense is going to move, score, do anything against Ohio State's to hit a deep ball. Grunkmeyer's going to go for it. Buckeyes have to shut it down. That's just facts. I don't want to see him dropping back more than a couple times, because by then you should have showed Penn State that you're shutting it down, right? Should have shown. That's what I want to see from the Buckeyes today. Don't let Grunkmeyer get comfortable trying to throw the ball around, trying to make that difference. I want to see Ohio State make sure he knows that when he tries to throw the rock, they're going to get in his grill. They're going to cause a problem for him. Again, I am solo producing today, so if you see me kind of quiet looking for something, I'm just getting it all set up for you guys. Anyway, get that out. Before we get to more keys to victory, I gave you guys a key to victory there. I think the Buckeyes need to stop the long ball. I think good opportunity. Let's get those score predictions in. I want to know who you got. And what's the score? 20-13 was the score last year. 20-13 was the score last year between Ohio State and Penn State. What's your score prediction today? I want to see them down in the chat below. What's your score prediction today? I see plenty of people in the chat. I need your score prediction. What do you guys think? A year ago, it was 20-13. Ohio State won it in Happy Valley. Timon, 45-10. Timon, going big. Score predictions down in the chat. Bob, 21-10 Ohio State. Close to last year, Bob. Ian says 42-7. Guys, are we living in the 40s today? Is this a 40 Saturday for the Buckeyes? Vincent going with 35-10 Ohio State. All right. I like it. I like it. Buckeyes scoring and not giving up much. That seems to be the theme. Keep those score predictions coming. I want to see more score predictions. More score predictions. Dan says 45-6. We're living in the 40s. I'm seeing a lot of 40s. I like it. I like it. Ohio State getting 40 today on the Nittany Lions. 40 on the Nittany Lions. Oh, man. R1 Serb, 63-28. 63-28. R1 Serb says. Gee, Serb. What's going on, bro? Jeez. More score predictions. Kells, 33-10, Ohio State. I like it. I like it. 30s, 40s. I like 30s or 40s too. I like 30s or 40s too. I'll get to my prediction later. Upset alert. Karma Guru. Penn State 26-20. I don't see the Ohio State defense giving up 26 to Ethan Grunkmeyer. Yes, Ethan Grunkmeyer, Ohio's own. I don't know if he's putting up 26, Karma Guru, but I appreciate the prediction. I appreciate the prediction. 37-13, says Eddie, the gutter cleaner. Timon wants to see another 70-point game. Folks, that's crazy. That's crazy. They did that to Grambling. All right. Reminding you guys, we will prank call my Penn State buddy. He's threatening to take Brian Hartline. He's threatening an upset. He's still talking trash from that Penn State side. After all that, talking trash from the Penn State side. If we see $50 in super chats here in our tailgate, I'll give him a prank call. We'll talk some trash. We'll shock him while he's on the couch watching the watch party here. I know he's a supporter, but he loves Penn State. I want to make sure we get that chance to do a little prank. So if we hit $50 in super chats, we will do that prank call. Still looking for our first super chat of the day. Very unlike you guys. We got a giveaway today. We're giving away an Ohio State banner today. So I want to make sure you guys are down going after that banner, making sure it will happen. We want to give that thing away today. Ohio State and Penn State going at him. I know, he's talking trash. My buddy talking trash. They've won, I think, 9 in a row or 8 in a row. Coach fired. Quarterback out for the year. And I'm still getting texts about what Katron Allen and Nick Singleton are going to do. And we hit $50. I will prank call my buddy who is a Penn State fan and let him know. That's really what I want to do, is give him that opportunity to hear from Ohio State fans. I'll read the chat live to him over the phone. Just got to hit that $50 in super chats. And again, guys, we're giving away that Ohio State national title banner today. Ohio State national title banner. Nobody's entered so far. Nobody's entered. $2. $2 right now would get you in to win that Ohio State banner. $2 would get you 2 entries. So if you want to win that banner, it's $2 super chat. That's all it'll take at this moment. Back to our keys to victory. My second key to victory for Ohio State. Here's the deal. You know Jim Knowles. You know him at Oklahoma. You know him at Ohio State. And you know him at Penn State. Expose this man. Expose him. Pick that defense apart. That defense that's getting beat by Northwestern, UCLA, and company. Beat them. Expose them. Make them look bad. This is a no mercy situation. I know a lot of you guys love Jim Knowles because of the national title last year, which I respect. I really do. I really do respect that. However, I want to put Jim Knowles in the dirt. I want to put Penn State in the dirt. I want to get after him today. That's what I want, right? Best way to do that, take advantage of him. You know Jim Knowles. You know Jim Knowles. He worked for you. You studied him before you hired him. You know him because he worked for you. And again, you've got plenty of stuff going on that he's done this year. And rumors are with no head coach or whatever, an interim head coach at Penn State, I kind of was hearing from some different podcasts and breakdowns, he's reverting back to the Oklahoma State defense, right? And that says a lot about Jim Knowles. The minute the coach is fired, he goes back to doing exactly what he wants. Exactly what he wants. Kind of like a substitute teacher. So now he's playing pranks. Again, we're going to give this bad boy away at the end of the game today. We don't have anyone entered yet. I'm sure we're going to get plenty of people once the game gets going. How does the raffle spin thing work? Says Vincent. Vincent, I'll show you right now, my man. I'm going to show you right now. You want to win this banner? Other side. I'm reversed. You want to win this banner? Outside or inside? I think it's perfect for both. $5 $5 super chat, which is right by the comment section. Right by the comment section. You will spin the wheel, and right now, if you do it during tailgate, it's double. It's double. So if you land on 5, you get 10. 10, you get 20. 15, you get 30. So on and so forth. Yeah, we're glad to have you, Vincent. Appreciate you stopping in today. We are giving away that banner at the end of today's game. You'll do a duck race. You are entered with your entries. We do a duck race, and the winner of the duck race wins that banner that we're giving away today. So, $5. $5, and you will spin this wheel and get, it's essentially like a raffle entry. Like a raffle ticket, however you want to think of it. We'll spin that wheel. So if somebody had given $5 right now, round and round and round we go. Spin and win. And I put an extra 20 in there, and that's why if you had done $5 right now, whoever it was, you'd get 40. We're doing double during the pregame. 40 raffle entries. That's what you would have gotten for a $5 super chat. So whoever wants to be that first super chat of the day, opportunity to spin and win. And again, that is to win this Ohio State 9-time national champions banner. Or just $2 to get in. If you don't want to deal with the wheel, if you don't want to, if you just want to get in, get 1 duck, get 2 entries, whatever, it is $2 to enter right now. And actually, again, we're doing deals pregame, so you would get 2 entries instead of 1. 2 entries instead of 1. Again, looking at our tailgate deals menu. And this all goes towards prank calling, by the way. My Penn State buddy. I don't give away, sorry, Maya, I don't give away dates with Jeremiah Smith. That'd be a wild raffle item. Also doing the sour candies, Halloween time, sour punch, $10. You'll get your raffle entries, 25 of them, and I'll do one of the sour candies here. So we got a lot going on pregame. Take advantage of the deals. Take advantage of the deals. People like Timon, people like Allison, they know. Take advantage of the deals. That's the best way to win. It always is. It always is. Take advantage of the deals. R1 Serb, I'm going trick-or-treating tonight. I'm also hoping to make it to a Halloween party tonight. We'll see how our after stream goes. Yeah, doing a little Yellowstone costume. I haven't watched the show a ton, so I don't really know the characters. People have been throwing the characters at me. I don't know the characters. So they're like, "Oh, you're dressed as Rip from Yellowstone." I'm like, "I don't know. I'm from Yellowstone, but I don't know the guys." So that's on me. Maybe by the end of the night I can pick a Yellowstone character. Yeah, my parents love this show too. They liked watching it. I never got into it, and now it's gone, and it's done. So I still think it's cool. Still got, Costner's cool, right? So I'll be going as Yellowstone if we get everything done tonight. Make sure you guys have instant reaction and overreaction later. Maya says she's live in Columbus going to the game. Love to hear it, Maya. Hey, let's get some W's from Maya in the chat. Maya is going to the game today. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maya. She is going to the game today. W's in the chat for Maya. Maya in Columbus to watch the Buckeyes take on Penn State. We get our first super chat of the day. Vincent with the big super chat. Love to see it, Vincent. Vincent playing it smart. So, Vincent, I want to help you out, brother. We're right to spin in the wheel. For you, Vincent. W's in the chat for Vincent. Let's get some V's for Vincent. V's for Vincent down in the chat. Vincent, the first super chat of the day. I'll get his super chat up in just a minute. We're going to do Vincent's spin to start the day. Again, our tailgate deals are almost done. You got 10 minutes to take advantage of these tailgate deals. 10 minutes, and it's double the entries. And to help you guys out, I put an extra 20 on the wheel. Again, so if Vincent lands on 5, he gets 10. 10, he gets 20. 15, he gets 30. 20, he gets 40. Vincent wants to spin. Vincent wants to win. $5, brother. That's all he had to do. $5. And Vincent, I'll say nobody else is entered right now. So, you get those raffle entries in. You're good to go, brother. You're good to go. And again, Vincent, how it works, we do the duck race, and then you email me after the show, billy@chatsports.com, if you win. So you want to make sure you stick around to the end of the game, come back, and find out if you win. A lot of V's in the chat. Keep those V's coming. Vincent, the first super chat of the day, $5. You guys are about to see how exciting it is when you jump in and do a wheel spin. Here we go, baby. All right, hit the chat. You guys want me to spin? I want to see some spins in the chat. Spins in the chat. If I see a spin, I'm spinning. Type spin, I'm spinning. Type spin, I'll go. I see one spin in the chat, I'm going. Timon lights it up, and here we go. For Vincent, his $5 super chat, here we go. Looking good, Vincent. Looking good, Vincent. Hey! Attaboy. Attaboy. And here's the deal, Vincent. That's doubled. That's double. So right off the bat, it's $2 for a raffle ticket. You paid $5 and got 20. 20. So Vincent, a very smart man. He is taking advantage of the pregame deals. Pregame deals. Yeah, we gave him 20 raffle entries. Yep. All right, congrats to Vincent. Let's get some W's down there for Vincent. Some W's down there for Vincent. Bob Gray, what's going on, brother? Bob Gray, member of the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Good to have you in, Bob. Bob knows ball. He is in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. It was $20, and he was entered to win an Ohio State football helmet. Bob knows, an Ohio State football helmet. Vince hit that spin. Vince, you want to do a spin again? You let us know, bro. $5 super chat, and we will get you in. I actually want to try and load your super chat up. There we go. I think the people are going to like this one, too. People are going to be all about this one, Vincent, because you played it right, bro. Took advantage of the pregame deals. $5 to spin that wheel. Vincent definitely took advantage. Take a look, folks. Julian for Heisman, he's just saying he spun, he won 20 raffle entries for $5. 20 raffle entries for $5, and you can win 30 or you can win 40. I love that for Vincent. I love that for Vincent. Good support from you guys, hitting those W's, hitting those spins, letting Vincent know you wanted him to win, so we appreciate that. Less than 10 minutes away? Crazy. 10 minutes away from the Buckeyes and the Nittany Lions getting after it. I want to give you guys another look at our super chat menu today. Vincent did the $5 wheel spin. Only a couple more minutes. It's double. Double. If you're thinking about spinning, if you're thinking about getting in on that Ohio State National Championship banner, do it now. Now. It's $5. $5 to spin the wheel. $5 to spin the wheel. You want to get in on it now. Now's the time. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Now is the time. Now is the time to jump in and get in on it. You want to do it now. It's double the entries right now. Double the entries. You want to do it now. Doing almost like a last call. We got about 5 minutes till game time. We're going to spam our OHs. Do it now. $5 to spin the wheel. $5 to spin the wheel. You saw Vincent lands on 10, gets 20. He now has 20 raffle entries to win that Ohio State National Championship banner. Win that National Championship banner. We're giving it away today. We're doing a duck race today. Vincent needs some competition. I don't want to run a solo duck race or just give it to him. You know, of course, Vincent, you can stack up your odds there. So, letting you guys know, today is brought to you by Prize Picks, this episode. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. So when the weather changes, winning never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. I love Prize Picks because they put their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more, so you can take advantage of that and make sure you're getting taken care of well when you're on Prize Picks. That's a big thing for me. Safe, fast, secure withdrawals there. Carnell Tate, I'm going more on his 68.5 today. I'm expecting a big day from him. The Grunk, Ethan Grunkmeyer, only had a 14-yard pass. That was his longest last week. So we're going to go less on the 32.5, and then Julian saying is in the middle of Heisman saying season, whatever you guys want to say. I took more on his touchdown pass and a half. So what you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, Prize Picks, make sure you guys hit that up with code CLNS. Yeah, Vince, I know you won, Vincent, or you're entered now to win. My email is billy@chatsports.com. billy@chatsports.com. And again, you want to come back and make sure you won the duck race. And you got some competition, my friend, because we just got a $5 super chat from our guy, Bob Gray. Bob Gray knows ball. Let me tell you, Bob Gray knows ball. He is in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He has participated in many jersey raffles. And now Bob is coming for that Ohio State National Championship banner. He's going to get in on that with his $5 super chat. He heard that buzzer beater's out there. Only a couple minutes till kickoff, so we're going to hit Bob's spin. This is for double. Last call on double entries. Double entries. Bob's going to spin. He'll get 5, which is 10, 10, which is 20, 15, which is 30, and 20, which is 40. He took advantage of the deal, so he'll be entered to win. This is how you do it, folks. This is how you win, folks. I'm seeing those spins, so let's do it. This is for Bob. This is for Bob Gray. Bob. Oh, yeah. All day, baby. All day, baby. All day, baby. 20's in the chat. 20's in the chat. 40 raffle entries for Bob Gray. 40 raffle entries for Bob Gray. And Bob, you know the deal, my friend. Stick around for the duck race later, and we will get you entered. We will get you entered. 40 raffle entries for Bob Gray. Unbelievable. Congrats, Bob. 40 raffle entries, and it was just $5. $5. So W's for Bob, 20's for Bob, whatever you guys want to do. Do Visa gift cards work? However YouTube accepts the money, to be honest. I really have no idea there. I really have no idea there. So congrats to Bob Gray. Congrats to Bob Gray. Vincent says he'll be back. Vincent, I want to see you spin later, my man. Let's see you spin later. Buckeyes and Nittany Lions about ready to go. We'll do some free entries at some point too, so keep your guys' eyes peeled for that one. Be ready to go for that one. There's that, and we're just about set for kickoff. I want to get you guys ready to go. Minutes away. Well, double check this here. And we get a $5 super chat from Vincent. I like it. Yeah, you want to do the double, Vincent. You want to do the double, Vincent. All right. We'll do Vincent's spin real quick now that I got my other stuff lined up for kickoff. Smart by Vincent. Vincent's going to double up. Vincent wants to double up. We'll do another spin real quick. It's almost kickoff time in Columbus. Almost kickoff time in Columbus. A spin for Vincent. A win for Vincent. 15, which is 30, baby. 15, which is 30. Congrats to Vincent. Congrats to Vincent. Vincent Wosley? Is it Wosley? I want to make sure I got that right. Wozni. That's my bad, Vincent. Vincent Wozni. Vincent Wozni with 30. He gets 30 with that bad boy. Congrats to you, Vincent. So I'm going to get that in right now for you. So he's really cashing in, man. He's cashing in. Let's get some W's in the chat for Vincent. Took advantage of the double deals. Took advantage of the double deals. And that's how Vincent came away with 50 raffle entries for $10. Vincent, 50 raffle entries for $10. And Bob wants back in. He's on that last call. Bob, we're going to spin for you in just a second, my friend. Just a second. Double entries. Last call. Bob Gray and Vincent Wozni want to get in on it. Lucky for you, Bob, I kept the wheel up. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Make it 30 for Bob Gray. Make it 30 for Bob Gray. Congratulations, Bob Gray. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, my friend. 30 more entries for Bob Gray. Those guys taking advantage of the double up. Just before kickoff. Wozni. All right, Wozni. Vincent and Bob Gray going at it. I like it. All right, let's hear from the chat. I want to hear from the chat. Spam those Ohio's. It's about game time. You want Ohio State to beat Penn State. I want to see them. That's 30 for Bob Gray. Those two going at it, Vincent and Bob Gray. They want that Ohio State national title banner. And for $5, last call on that. For $5, you can get in on it too. $5, and you are spinning the wheel to win that Ohio State banner. We also have our $2 raffle entries, $2 and you're in. Get in on that raffle today. $5 to spin. Spin and win's the best, baby. Spin and win is the best. Chat loves it. People who win love it. Best way to do it. Spam those OH, those IOs. Spam those Ohio's. It's about kickoff time in the shoe. Buckeyes going big. I got my final key to victory for you guys here. I'll make sure I give you that before we get to kickoff. See a lot of Ohio's. Time in with the Ohio. Bob Gray, the Ohio State University. Yes, sir. Buckeyes, baby. And when we talk Buckeye business, business is booming. That's what I'm going to say every Saturday till it's not. When you talk Ohio State football, business is booming, baby. Steve with the Ohio OH. Hey, Steve, let's get some W's for Steve. Steve won that Ohio State jersey last week. W's for Steve in the chat. We got a winner in the chat, folks. If you want to win too, you can do it. It's $2 to enter. And a lot of other deals to go with it. Here's our super chat menu today. Our deals today. Our deals for week 10. $2. You are in to win that Ohio State national title banner. Outside, inside, it's durable, good size. $5 to spin the wheel. I think that's the best way to do it. That's my personal favorite. Vincent already jumping on that. Bob already jumping on that. And also $10. I'll do the sour candy and 25 raffle entries. $20 will get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame plus 50 entries. So you'll be entered to win an Ohio State helmet, which I got to go grab, by the way. And you will get 50 entries to win that Ohio State banner. So actually, Vincent, I don't want to tell you how to operate, man. But $20. I know you're not in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame yet. Vincent, go $20. $20. You're in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and I'll get you 50 entries. Just saying. So you'll be able to win that helmet, and you'll get those entries into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. I think that's a good deal. You got to take advantage of that, Vincent. If you got 20 to spare, if you plan on spending 20 anyway, I would go 20, join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and we will hook you up with 50 raffle entries. You got to do that now, though. As it's about game time. Urban Meyer ringing the victory bell for the Buckeyes. Yep, and we do a monthly jersey giveaway, Vincent. So you keep hanging out, you keep watching with us, you can win that jersey. But I would go 20, chance to win the helmet, chance to win the banner today. We'll get you 50 entries for that. All right, I'm going to go grab the helmet real quick. You guys, spam it. I'm going to be so fast. Keep spamming. I'm coming right back. Hold my spot. Seat check. I'm coming right back. Ohio State helmet. As Vincent wants to double up one last time, Buckeyes set to take the field. I'm seeing plenty of Ohio's. Plenty of Ohio's. I love to see that. I love to see that. Got to catch my breath. Dead sprinted to get that helmet for you guys. In the tunnel on a Saturday in November, Ohio State and Penn State going at it. I love it, guys. What a great day. What a great day for Ohio State football. Always is. Always is. All right, let's get Vincent up for another spin. Vincent competing well. Competing well here. I like it. Bob wants to win that helmet. He knows he's in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. All right. Another spin for Vincent. $5 super chat. We got to catch up on our super chats, too. We'll put them up. He's him. All right. He's him. A $20 super chat. He enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. We'll get you in a sec, brother. Let me spin for Vincent, then we'll get to you. He's him, taking advantage. Last second, he takes advantage of it. A spin for Vincent, a win for Vincent. Vincent Wozni with 30 more raffle entries. 30 more raffle entries. He's going at it with Bob Gray. Him and Bob going at it. I like the competition, boys. I really do. And we're also going to get 50 entries for He's Him for hitting that. That too. He's Him. I got your 50 raffle entries in there, my friend. And we have to get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame as well. He's Him is now in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He's Him is now in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He is entered to win this Ohio State football helmet, which we'll give away during Michigan. We will give it away during the Michigan game. $20. He entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, and because he did it pregame, helmet's not going out this week. Banner's going out this week. Helmet we will give away during the Michigan game. So even if you want to wait till that week to enter, I understand there, Vincent. But He's Him enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame for $20. And he's in and takes advantage of the deal and gets 50. Yeah, 50. I offered that opportunity. 50 raffle entries to get into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And then he got his 50 to jump in there. So it was good. All right. Let's take a look here. Catch up on our super chats. I know we got a couple that we had going there. Bob was in it. I know we got a couple from Bob to get to. Vincent wanted that double, took advantage of that double. Bob went right back at Vincent. Vincent went right back at Bob. And then He's Him entered the party, threw a little jab at me, which I appreciate. Love to see it. And he also asked, your opinion, folks, your opinion. He's Him asked, top 5 Buckeye players of all time. He's Him enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, entered to win that helmet, got 50 raffle entries for the Ohio State banner today. And also, you get that opportunity now, He's Him, to win that helmet and get the jersey. So we appreciate that. And guys, answer the question. Top 5 Ohio State players of all time. He's Him, let him know. Can go ahead and comment in the chat. Who are your top 5 Ohio State players of all time? Give me some names. I'm a Troy Smith guy. I'm an AJ Hawk guy. I'm going to date myself here. Obviously, Archie Griffin, Eddie George. Those are obviously some of the bigger names. All-timers. Bob with one more $5 super chat. And Bob, I will count it for you. I'll count it as double for you. We're just about at kickoff, but I will count it for you. So we'll do Bob's spin real quick here. I like getting the spins quickly so I can get you guys entered we can get ready to focus on the game a little bit. Bob, your double up, final double up before we go to our regular Super Chat menu. Great job taking advantage of the deals. Bob Gray, 20, 20, baby, 20, baby. Bob Gray with the 20. Bob Gray with the 20. And we owe my buddy a prank call. A prank call. Spam your OHIOs. It's kickoff time. Spam your OHIOs. It's kickoff time. Buckeyes and Nittany Lions. Buckeyes and Nittany Lions. And another $20 super chat from He's Him as we are up and underway in Columbus. He's Him. We'll get to your $20 super chat here soon. I'll spot you 50 entries for that. Sure, get the clock going. And then we'll go live subs. And as you guys can see also, oh, there we go, swap that out. So close to 17K. We're so close to 17K. First play of the day. First play of the day. Vincent, helmet is given away during the Michigan game. Helmet's given away during the Michigan game. So if you eventually get in on that, the $20. As a lot of answers from everyone. Eddie George, Archie Griffith. I think it was Griffith. Spelled that wrong. AJ Hawk. First play of the day is a run to the left side by Katron Allen. A nice gain for the Penn State Nittany Lions to begin. And I'm going to get our boy, He's Him, 50 more raffle entries for that $20. That was the last call on our pregame deal, so he took advantage of that. And we also owe a prank phone call. It is a fresh first down for the Nittany Lions. Grunkmeyer, quick pass, left side caught. Buckeyes got to get ready to defend this. It is going to be a just short of a first down for Penn State. This is what they did against Iowa. You can't be thrown off by this. You can't be thrown off by this. Can't. Cannot be thrown off by this. Short passes and runs. That's what they're going to do here. Short passes and runs. Devontae Ross on that catch for Penn State. Devontae Ross. Come on, let's get those subs up. I want to hit 17K today. I want to hit 17K today. If you haven't subbed, let's get that number up. Give. Backfield. Allen. Here come the Buckeyes. Got him. Arvell Reese and Kenyatta Jackson. It's a blackout. Buckeyes in red. Down goes, I think that's Allen. Yep, it is Katron Allen. Vincent, I'm excited you're in with us today. I'm sure you're a fresh sub, and we got you in on that, so no worries about that today, brother. We appreciate you. Just glad to have you. Glad to have you. Big third down, folks. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit those threes in the chat. Third down early. Hit those threes in the chat. Grunkmeyer. Give. Allen left side. There's Kenyatta Jackson. Didn't even see him, and Jackson knocked him down. 97. Going nuts early. Going nuts. Wow. Kenyatta Jackson came to play, everybody. Buckeyes get an early stop on this Penn State offense. The ghost of a Penn State offense. Ethan Grunkmeyer. A lot of hype about his return. And that's what you get, and you don't get upset. Punt back by the Nittany Lions. High ball. Floater. Innes will fair catch it. That's a great fair catch by Brandon Innes. Buckeyes will start off 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. Heisman candidate Julian saying, hey, Buckeyes in black. The undershirts, the sleeves, the tights, the throwing sleeves. Black. I like it. And the crowd, semi-black. Semi-black color in the crowd. I told you guys, if you look at the crowd when they show you the next shot, Buckeye fans just don't show up for the themes. I'm sorry. It's just facts. It's just facts. You do a blackout theme, it's supposed to be all black. All black. And yet I see tons of red. Tons of red. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Reminder, we hit $50 in Super Chat, so we're going to prank call my buddy who's a Penn State fan. Saying back to pass early. Throw, middle, first down. Caught. Carnell Tate up to the 30-yard line. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. First down, Buckeyes early. They're going to hurry it up. They're going to hurry it up. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. Come on. Buckeyes moving. Buckeyes moving. Hit those ones. It was saying to Tate to begin the game. One play, one first down for the Buckeyes. Saying, give, Bo, backfield, hammered quickly. Heck of a tackle. They got back there quick. And again, this is a good defensive line for Penn State. Keon Wiley rolled in on Bo Jackson. Let's see those ones. It'll be second down now. It's a good start. Buckeyes got one play, one first down. The thing they're all looking to correct, the thing we all talked about was the running game. Doesn't appear to be corrected so far. Saying brings Jackson in motion on his right hip. Extra blocking up front. Bo, room to work. Rolls to the right. 9 yards. Dives forward. Actually, he's going to get about 6. He got slowed down and taken down. But a good run for Bo. We got third down, baby. Third down, baby. Got to see it. Got to see it. Where are those threes? Hit those threes. Threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. Big third down for the Buckeyes. They were rolling fast. Now they're going to slow it down for third down. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. Third down for the Buckeyes. Saying he's going to send a man wide. That's Donaldson going out wide left, the running back. 3 receivers left, 2 right. Saying's got to throw it here. Looking left, steps up, high ball, sideline. Smith, toe tap, first down. Hit those ones. Saying to Smith. Saying to Smith, third down. Toe drag by Jeremiah Smith. The double team didn't do anything. Look at that. Safety came up over the side. Still didn't help. You want to see that Sayin-Smith relationship get going. You do. You do. So first down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Sayin to pass. A little bit of pressure. Rolls out of it. Dumps it. Caught. Nice catch by Bennett Christian. He gets knocked out of bounds, but a couple of yards to go with it. I like that. No score to begin this one. Second down and 7 for the Buckeyes. I want to get those subs up today. Get those subs up today. Saying rolls right. Smith caught. First down. Jeremiah Smith dives inside, but a first down for the Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. I kept it up. I thought they were coming out with another one there. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. Smith, little slant inside, really fake like he was going long. Takes the hit too. Smith's huge, man. He's tough. He's tough. They get the ball in his hands. He does special things with it. Trying to get 17K, folks. Less than 100 to get 17K. If it's your first time watching, you haven't subscribed, hit that sub button. Triangle formation in the backfield. Give Jackson, Bo, inside, outside, back inside, about 9 yards, and a good run by Bo Jackson. Fans want to see it. Media wants to see it. Billy Beebe wants to see it. The Buckeye running game back on track. Back on track. Ohio State, this was their plan, folks. Get the stop, get the ball, kill the clock. Under 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. They stopped Penn State on the opening drive, and here we are. Almost into the Prize Picks red zone. Give Donaldson. Donaldson pushing his tight end and gets the first down. First down, Buckeyes. Donaldson pushing the pile there. Wow, that was wild. Donaldson hit his man and just had really no choice but to kind of push. Had to push. Just short of the Prize Picks red zone. Let's get those subs up. If you're not subscribed, I want to hit 17K. Free daily Ohio State content. You're in on our watch party, but we have videos daily, giveaways here, a lot of good stuff. Sayin puts Tate in motion, looking for that swing pass. Now he's looking to the right side. Caught. Max Clare, a little bit of contact and knocked out of bounds. Into the Prize Picks red zone they go. Cruising down the field. Buckeyes have had one bad play on this drive. It was a give to Bo Jackson that got caught up in the backfield. No score, but Ohio State enters the Prize Picks red zone. What do you guys think? Who scores here? Who scores for Ohio State? I'm going to be confident and say they score. Who's going to score for them? Let me know your predictions. Who's going to score for the Buckeyes? 2nd and 4 right at the 15. Saying, give Donaldson wrapped up in the backfield. We got 3rd down. Big 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Type those threes. Let's see those threes. Third down and 3. Let's see them. Buckeyes in the Prize Picks red zone. I got to get the possession corrected here. Give me 1 second. Saying fakes the give. Throws over the middle. Smith caught. Smith touchdown. Jeremiah Smith on the slant. Buckeyes in the end zone first. Ohio State with a 6-0 lead. And the bare bones of Penn State's season just got a whole lot crispier. Buckeyes stopped them and then rolled down the field. And I mean rolled down the field. Unbelievable. Ohio State cooked on that drive. Cooked. Spam your TDs. Let's spam those TDs. Buckeyes scored. Yeah, who predicted Jeremiah Smith? Mr. Black Ice did, as the extra point is good, and the Buckeyes. 1 defensive drive, 1 stop. 1 offensive drive, 1 touchdown. How's business? Booming. When it comes to Buckeye business, it's booming. 7-0 Ohio State. Let's get those TDs down in the chat. Keep them coming. 7-0 Buckeyes. Gorgeous. 7-0 Buckeyes. Person says touchdown, baby. SMT Polaris Christian Church. Touchdowns, baby. I love it. Keep killing it down in the chat. Keep spamming those TDs, guys. Keep spamming those TDs. Another super chat from He's Him just before kickoff. I named 4 of my favorite Buckeyes. Yeah, I forgot a 5th. I hate showing my age, but these are just, that's how it works. You grow up with certain guys, you love certain guys. I'm going to go Joey Bosa. As much as I love Nick Bosa didn't really have as big a career here. If you guys remember, he tore his core open or whatever and just kind of called it a season, which I don't blame him. Take care of yourself. He ripped his core open. Abdominal injury and then just never came back. But Bosa, Troy Smith, Archie Griffin, Eddie George. I'm a big Eddie George fan, coaching at Bowling Green right now. Archie Griffin, I'm a big fan of for Ohio State. I mean, these are the legends, folks, right? These are the legends. Get something set up. Again, I'm solo producing today, so I appreciate your guys' patience with me. All right, if we can get to 50 likes, I'll give away a free raffle entry. An Ohio State banner we're giving away today. An Ohio State banner. We need 10 more likes. 10 more likes is what I need. 10 more likes. You're right, Mr. Black Ice. Nick Bosa did get hurt versus TCU. 18 was a weird season, guys. It was a weird season. Urban was suspended. Bosa got hurt. Dwayne Haskins went off but didn't win the Heisman. R.I.P. Let's get those likes up. 7 more. 7 more likes. We'll give away a free raffle entry. 7 more likes. I'll give away a free raffle entry. Hit that thumbs up button on the video. Hit that thumbs up button on the video. 7 more likes. I'll drop a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Free raffle entry. 7 more likes. Down to 4. Down to 4. 4 more likes. Free raffle entry. If you haven't liked the video, you're hanging out, you want a shot to get a free raffle entry, come on. Come on. Free raffle entry. Jump in. 3 more. 3 more. We're at 47. I want 50 to get it going. 50 to get it going. 2 more. 2 more. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's going to make it happen? 2 more. You send that like. You're buying everyone a free raffle entry shot. You're giving everyone that shot. He's him with another $20. We'll get you up there. He's him. Appreciate that. We got you 50 more raffle entries for that $20. W's for he's him. There it is. 50 likes, everybody. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. I'm going to get he's him, his raffle entries first here. And he's him really storming ahead in the duck race. But you never know. I've seen that one free raffle entry get it. All right, guys, spam. Let's go. Jeremiah Smith scored the touchdown. So spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. And I'm going to pick somebody to win that free raffle entry. Spam those 4s. You guys got us to 50 likes. You got us to 50 likes. 4s. Get those 4s up. I want to see those 4s. I'm giving away a free raffle entry to win that Ohio State National Championship banner. Ohio State National Championship banner. Spam those 4s. Where you at? Where you at? Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. We're spamming for Jeremiah Smith. Spam those 4s. James, I see you with the 4. Mark with the 4. Time in the Buckeye with the 4. Spam them, baby. Spam them. Free jersey raffle entry. Spamming 4. Spamming 4. Free jersey raffle entry because you guys got us to 50 likes. Got us to 50 likes. Seeing them coming. Timon, Allison, welcome to the show. Vince, 4's coming. 4's coming. Bob Gray, Mark with the 4s. Buckeyes still on break. We'll get back to the game in a second. Still TV timeout. Matt Wilkes with the 4. Timon spamming. Andrew Woods. Dan Lauder. All right, we're going to give Timon the free entry here. We're going to give Timon the free entry. Let's go W's in the chat for Timon. W's in the chat for Timon. Hey, anytime somebody does a super chat, anytime somebody wins something, Timon is the first one to congratulate people. First one to congratulate people. So come on now. Let's congratulate Timon a little bit. Let's congratulate Timon a little bit. Message from he's him. As we get a $2 from he's him. As getting into the political questions. Interesting stuff there. He says his favorites, Joey O, Troy Smith, Ted Ginn, Beanie Wells, Braxton Miller, and Zeke. I forgot Braxton Miller. I love Braxton Miller. I love Braxton Miller. So he's him, and I got you another super chat. He's him for that $2 entry, which we will get up. Prefer no politics in the questions, but we'll get your super chat up here soon. We'll get your super chat up soon. Timon, yeah, W's for Timon, guys. Come on, W's for Timon. Timon's good people. Timon's good people. When you win something, Timon's with it. He's gonna give you a W. So help him back. Help him back. Penn State coming back out on offense. They got a first down. A first down on their first drive, but the Buckeyes still shut them down. 2nd down and 9 now. Just got to get the clock updated. We are down to about 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. 2nd down and 9 for Penn State. Backed up to their own 26. Give Allen, right side, couple of yards and brought down. You want to talk? I mentioned Nick Singleton early. Nick Singleton has yet to get a carry. Yet to get a carry. Aller and Singleton were the pride of that draft class or recruiting class. Aller never won the big one, whether it be Ohio State or, he won 2 playoff games, but I'm sorry, Boise State and SMU, I think he beat. Not my cup of tea to give you a bunch of credit. Ethan Grunkmeyer, Olentangy High School on 3rd down and 3. Hit those threes. Grunkmeyer to pass. Looking right. Pressure's on. Here comes Reese. Chasing him away. Throwing it away. That's a stop for the Buckeyes. 0 for 2 to start the day. Arvell Reese, currently projected to be a top 5 pick in the draft. Oh. Top 5 pick in the draft. As punt away by Penn State. Another super chat from He's Him. We'll actually get a spin from He's Him. We can get W's in the chat for He's Him. Good stuff so far for Ohio State. Defense coming up big. Offense is 1 for 1. Guys, life's good. Life's good for the Buckeyes. To be a Buckeye fan right now, life is good. No doubt about it. There's you can't argue it. You really can't even argue it. Life is good as a Buckeyes fan. Ohio State looking good. I want to get to that spin for He's Him. Get him a spin. Get our wheel up. Again, it's $5 to spin the wheel. And it's not double right now, but you can keep an eye on that for halftime. We did double pregame, so good example. If you were rolling with us pregame, would have got double, but we'll do a spin for He's Him now. Fiver for He's Him. So really, he's 1 for 1. He's doing 1 for 1 on that, which is smart. All right, let's get the game set back up here again. I'm solo producing today, so I appreciate all the patience. Having a great time with you guys here on the stream. We are giving away an Ohio State National Championship flag. That is our giveaway today. An Ohio State National Championship flag. 9-time national champions. All right, let's get some more W's in the chat for He's Him. W's in the chat for He's Him. Appreciate the super chats, brother. He wants to win that Ohio State National Championship banner. Buckeyes will come out 1st down and 10. 4:41 remaining in the quarter. 7-0 Buckeyes. And they're showing some legendary Penn State moments. Hey, chat, you guys remember how good JT Tuamula, how good was he against only Penn State sometimes? He would have the toughest stretch of games, and then he would play Penn State, and JT would just go nuts. Buckeyes 1st down and 10 at the 25. Saying, give to Isaiah West. Got about 2 yards before he's wrapped up and brought down. Next touchdown, we're prank calling my Penn State friend. You guys got us to almost $100 in super chats. Smith And Sayin hooking up 3 times on that first drive. 3 times. And it was a good connection. It got Ohio State in the end zone. Buckeyes will now have a 2nd down and 8. Sayin drops back. Looking left. Deep ball high. Come on, Innis. There's a flag, but he completely gave up. I don't know if that's for a sell, but all right. There is a flag. There is a flag. Just saying, man. Innis giving up on that one a little early. Nikhil Chirkpali, hope I'm saying that right, man. As a Buckeye and Pats fan from Columbus, love seeing Sayin and May dominate. Drake May looks like the real deal. Drake May looks like the real deal. Penalty on Penn State. LOL's in the chat. LOL's in the chat. That's a penalty on Penn State. And that'll be a 1st down for the Buckeyes. Let's see those LOLs. Let's get those LOLs. Penalty on the Nittany Lions. You're on the road playing the number 1 team in the country. Penalties cannot happen. Penalties cannot happen. Let's see those LOLs. Nittany Lions. Brandon Innis, man. Get my guy the ball. He's been killing it. Killing it. Trying to get the rock. Captain just hasn't been his year. I want to get him the ball. I want to get him the ball. Isaiah West is back out there for the Buckeyes. So we've seen Donaldson, Jackson, and West, and actually Bo Jackson had a good first drive, so not sure warranted any benching. Sayin, middle, caught, 1st down. That's Innis up to the 30, knocked around a little bit and brought down at the 30-yard line. Type those ones. Type those ones. Senior captain Brandon Innis. Excuse me, I think he's a junior. Captain Brandon Innis with the 1st down for the Buckeyes. Love to see it. This is a guy who's been waiting his turn to get the rock. Waiting his turn. And it's a 1st down for Ohio State. 1st down for Ohio State. Innis on the catch. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Sayin, fakes will give to West. Pressure's on. Got to get rid of it quick. High ball floater to the right. Out of bounds. Good play by Julian Sayin. And he's a big completion percentage guy. I hate to see that, but smart play by Sayin. Smart play by Sayin. 7-0 Buckeyes. Very close to the Prize Picks red zone. Also very close to 17K subs. Come on now. Under 100. Under 100. To get to 17K. We get to 17K, I will give away a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. I'll give away 5. How about 5 free raffle entries? 5 free raffle entries if we hit 17K subs. 17K subs. Oh, and he's him with a nice $5 super chat. He wants to donate him to Timon. Wants to donate him to Timon. So we'll get he's him's message up here in just a sec. Get those subs up. I'll give away 5 free entries. 5 free entries. Sayin, give West, bouncing around tackles, leaping forward. 1st down, Ohio State. Isaiah West. Wow. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Isaiah West into the Prize Picks red zone there. So this is the super chat from He's Him. Give that another spin. Donate the tickets to Time in the Buckeye. All right, I got you down here. We're going to spin for Timon. Thank you, He's Him. That was nice of you. Timon's a real one. He gets it. Another give to West. A couple of yards to go with it. Clock continuing to tick down. Buckeyes running their style, man. Limited plays. All control. All control. Limited plays, all control in the Prize Picks red zone. Jim Knowles trying to stop them. Ohio State knows Jim Knowles. 7-0 Buckeyes, under 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes. Sayin, throw right, Innis shakes a tackle, back inside, still fighting for it. Look at Brandon Innis, the senior captain, taking hits, spinning around. I love it. I love it. Dumps that screen pass. Innis already with a big catch. Face mask, by the way. Can I get a face mask, please? Spins off and goes down. Innes will come off the field. Third down. Hit those threes. Let's hit those threes. Let's hit those threes. Third down and 2 in the Prize Picks red zone. Saying, give Donaldson flying forward and a first down, Ohio State. From 3s to 1s, that's how we do it, baby. Hit those 1s. Hit those 1s. Hit those 1s. Ohio State so close to scoring here. Who's going to get it? Predict it now. Call your shot. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Buckeyes have 9 first downs to start the game. First quarter's just about over. This may be the last play of the first quarter. I don't know. Saying, I'm seeing some Carnell Tates. Give left side. Donaldson stuffed at the line on 1st and goal. This is not a golden go team in the red zone. They got some problems there. Vincent predicting Carnell Tate. Real Colt said Carnell Tate. Person says West. Guys, you like Isaiah West? That a fan favorite now. Timon says Tate. Buckeyes, red jerseys. They went with the black under. And that's the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the first quarter. It may be 7-0, but this is a dominant Buckeye performance. Make no mistake. It may be 7-0, but this is a dominant Buckeye performance. Dominant Buckeye performance. I really mean that. I really mean that. We'll do a spin for he's him in just a second. I actually think we owe him 2. 1 for Timon, 1 for himself. I'm going to get that down. First, want to let you guys know today's watch party is presented by Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better when you roll with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, best place to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which players are overhyped? Make your picks based off that in less than 60 seconds. Yeah, less than 60 seconds. You can just know what's up, make your picks, and cash in. I think that's like my favorite part about Prize Picks, how quick it is. Looking at what we had drawn up for today, Carnell Tate, he's not gotten his too much yet, but he will. I went more on 68.5 receiving yards. Tate, also a big play receiver, so we'll keep our eyes on that. Ethan Grunkmeyer, I went less on his longest pass completion, less on that 32.5, and Julian Sand, more on a touchdown pass and a half. I just think Sand's cooking. Right, Sand is cooking right now. So, what you want to do, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Give me 1 second here, folks. I'm going to get a spin and win set up for he's him. The first one's going to be for Timon the Buckeye. He said, use my spin here for Timon. We're going to do. And then the second one will be for he's him. He put in two $5. So the first is for Timon. Second one's for him. 7-0 Ohio State after the first quarter. Should actually should get that up. I should get that set up for you guys. We'll spin here in just a second. Start singing Hang On Sloopy while I get this stuff set up, just so you guys are still entertained. Oh, see. Oh, a lot going on. The computer's not going to help me, really. All right. 7-0 Ohio State today at the end of the first quarter. This is for he's him. This spin is for Timon. This spin is for Timon. So he's him. We'll spin for you, baby. I like it. I like it. I think that looks good. He's him. That's for Timon. That's for Timon. That's for Timon. 10 raffle entries for Timon. So let's do W's for Timon, W's for he's him. Timon already got that free raffle entry. Now he's got that one. And the second one is going to be for he's him. We also just got a $10 super chat from Bill Beebe. Ooh, Ooh, he's him with a 15-piece. They don't serve it at McDonald's, but we serve it here on the Ohio State Football Report. 15 raffle entries for He's Him. Congrats to you there, brother. Love to see it. And if you guys want to get in on that, we're giving away an Ohio State National Championship banner today. That is our giveaway today, an Ohio State National Championship banner. We're doing it today. No need to wait for the duck race. We're going to do it at the end of this one. There we go. And I'm going to have to eat sour candy with that $10 super chat from Bill Beebe as Ohio State sets back up. Buckeyes in the Prize Picks red zone. Saying back to pass. Pressure's on. Throws. Hits his man just short of the end zone. Here we go. Call it now. Who's going to score for Ohio State? Call it now. Call it now. Who's going to score for the Buckeyes? You guys call it. I want to see you guys call it. Bill Beebe with the $10 super chat. He's him with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. More entries into that Ohio State National Championship banner. We're giving it away at the end of this one. Saying to pass. Pressure's on. High ball floater. Almost picked off. Got knocked down. Saying getting gutsy. That was to James Peoples. Saying, you got to read the room there, my man. All right. Bill Beebe had the $10 super chat. So I'll get a handful of Sour Punch Bites. Sour Punch Bites. Can't do the sour candy. Don't like the sour candy. Oh. And that was third down, so Buckeyes are going to kick a field goal. Buckeyes are going to kick a field goal. Fielding up, good. And we got another $5 super chat from Bill Beebe, and he says, spin for Polaris, SMT Polaris. Spin for SMT Polaris. I like it. Bill Beebe hooking up SMT Polaris. And he wants to spin for the Runner Girls in Arizona. The Runner Girls in Arizona. I like it. So Bill Beebe's given today. And we'll get it lined up. And the chat will tell us when to spin. Once I get my score updated here on both scoreboards. So I did there we go. All right, first spin here is Bill gave $5. He wants to spin for SMT Polaris. Let's get some W's going. Bill's giving to others. He's going to spin for SMT Polaris, and then he's going to spin for the AZ Runner Girls. Sounds like an elite group to me. Sounds like an elite group to me. Running in that Arizona heat. Props. Props. All right, first spin. First spin for SMT Polaris. First spin for SMT Polaris. 5 raffle entries for SMT Polaris. Congrats, SMT Polaris. And the next 5 are for the AZ Runner Girls. The AZ Runner Girls. Bills give $10 in spins to everybody here. And 15 raffle entries to the AZ Runner Girls. All right, so thank you to Bill Beebe. Gave away both those super chats. Enter to win an Ohio State raffle. We're giving away a banner today. So if you want in on that Ohio State banner, which I think, let's get a look at it. Let's get a look at it. Here it is, folks. That's what we're giving away today. That is what we're giving away today. If you want your shot to win this banner, $2 to get a raffle ticket, $5 to spin the wheel, Straight up, $50 or $20 will get you 50 entries, and we'll get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. And we will get you in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Let me get the clock updated. We're now into the second quarter. It's unbelievable. Between Ohio State and Penn State. Game's flying by. Ohio State's playing their regular game, guys. They're playing their regular game. Regular game. They are just controlling the clock, moving the ball, on to the next. Control the clock, move the ball, on to the next. So let's get some W's for SMT Players Christian Church and the Runner Girls in AZ. They are now entered to win that Ohio State national title banner. We're giving that bad boy away at the end. National title banner. Get everything updated as Jaden Fielding will kick off for the Buckeyes. Yeah, shout out Bill. Gave those raffle entries away. We love to see that. And he's him. He's him also gave away some raffle entries today. So people showing the love. I love to see that. People showing the love. They know how fun the duck race is. They want to see other people get in on it. Let's see other people get in on this. Live sub count. We're trying to get to 17,000 today. 17,000 today. Brain powers. Yo, I just showed up because I was sleeping with what did I miss? Buckeyes booming. Buckeyes booming. Stopped Penn State both times. Scored both times. Once a touchdown. Once a field goal. Field goal kind of stunk. They just were so close and didn't finish. Grunkmeyer, quick pass, left, caught, Ross, down you go! No gain in the backfield. The Thorpe Award winner finalist, Caleb Downs, bolts into the backfield and takes down the screen pass. Grunkmeyer in his home state, trying to have a day. They are barely letting him throw it past 5 yards. Barely letting him throw it. Screen pass, light pass, that's it. That's it. Allison Sisson with the $10 super chat. She's trying to get me to eat more sour candy. More sour candy. I don't like it, Allison. I don't like it, Allison. He's him with a $2 super chat. We'll get to some super chats in a second as we got a third down coming up. Penn State with a light run, but not much there. He's him asked, how many times am I entered in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame? Every Horseshoe Hall of Fame member, you're in, you want to win that helmet, you get 50 entries. You get 50 entries right off the bat. So, but that's all you can get. Everybody's even at 50. I want a big duck race. So everybody's even at 50. So congrats, he's him. Thanks for entering today. Allison got me eating more sour candy with the $10 super chat. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Sour candy in mouth. Happy Halloween. Grunkmeyer to pass. Throw over the middle. It's caught. Did he get the first? Pulling for it. Driving for it. Buckeyes think they stopped it. Ugh. Sour Punch and Warheads. Those are easily the most sour. Penn State was pushing for it, and they did get it. They did get it. So the Buckeyes, they are a 20% conversion rate on 3rd down. Only 20% of the time does a team get a first down on the Buckeyes when going for it. Throw over the middle. Oh, Grunkmeyer wide left. That would have been 20-yard gain. 20-yard gain. And he dropped it. Allison with the $10 super chat. That's why I was eating sour candy just now. Allison got me eating sour candy. He's him. I got to get you entered for another one. $2 super chat. And yeah, we are giving that helmet away. When you enter the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, you're entered to win that Ohio State helmet. We're giving it away during Michigan, and you get 50 entries. That's it, though. Can't buy more entries to that. Dump. Singleton to the left side. First time we've seen Nick Singleton up to the 50. And here they go, folks. The Penn State offense going at Ohio State. First down, Nittany Lions. A dump at the 35 to Nick Singleton. Good blocking by Penn State, too. Singleton up the middle. He'll get to about the 45 before he goes down. We have over 300 entries from multiple people to win the Ohio State national title banner. National title banner. I want to get to 17K today. I want to get to 17K today. I want to get to 17K today. He's him. We appreciate you, brother. I got your super chat down. Let's avoid the politics, my guy. We're keeping it football here. We're going to keep it football here. You're a good dude. You're helping us out. Let's avoid politics a little bit. Avoid politics. Don't want to not trying to get the chat riled up, not trying to cause anything. Appreciate you. Singleton pitch to the left. Carries on with the blocks. Wrapped up and brought down. He's him. You have the number one. You're our top fan. Top fans comment. They super chat. They like. They subscribe. You are the top fan right now. You are the top fan right now. Grunkmeyer. It's an end around to the right. Now it's looking to be a fake pass. Stepping up, throwing in the dirt. You gotta go. Ohio State sniffed it out and snuffed it out. Buckeyes cause a 2nd and 10. The Nittany Lions go with an end around to their wide receiver. He absolutely wanted to pass. We've seen that a couple times this year where those receivers get their shot to run a flea flicker or some type of end around pass. And that was former quarterback Sean Clifford's brother, Liam Clifford. And now Liam Clifford will play Wildcat. Nope, nothing. Up the middle, edge of Houston, knocks him down and takes down Kaytron Allen. The little trick's not going to work. Not going to work. This is not the defense to try it against. Andy Kotelnicki, the offensive coordinator for Penn State, there's a good chance he caused all this, and he's out there causing more trouble. More trouble. 3rd down for Penn State. Let's see those threes. Let's see those threes. Grunkmeyer to pass. Out of time. Throws. Got his man. And a 1st down. Wow. The Buckeyes gave way too much time to Grunkmeyer. And Grunkmeyer delivers to Clifford. Looked left, had all day. That's Will Smith Jr. almost had the quarterback. And he took him down. Took him down. $2 super chat. He's him. We got you in, brother. We got you in. Again, we're looking to avoid the politics, man. Help us out. Just enjoy the game. Give. Right side. Duck back inside. A couple yards for Kaytron Allen. Need the Buckeyes to step up here. Let's see the defense. D's in the chat. D's in the chat. Let's see the D's in the chat. Need the Buckeyes defense to step up. I want to see the Buckeyes get a stop. I want to see the Buckeyes get a stop. 2nd and 8. I want to see them step up. Step up. They're almost in the Prize Picks red zone. End around. Left side. Singleton. Got it. Ducks back inside. That's Kaytron Allen up to the 9. Here comes Penn State. Gotta get the scoreboard update. You guys gotta call me out on that. Penn State into the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS when you join. Buckeyes need a stop. 1st and goal, Penn State. This is where Ohio State has shined this year. They have yet to give up a red zone touchdown, and they just panned to Drew Aller. Drew Aller injured, growing out the goatee. And we'll get a timeout on the field. Timeout on the field. That'll be Penn State. They want to get a timeout off. And while they do that, good opportunity here. Let you guys know today's watch party is sponsored by Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, absolutely, no doubt, never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season which players are going off, which players are overhyped. Make sure and make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long. We're doing pretty good to start on our draw up here. Get a look at this. Carnell Tate already has a catch for a good amount of yards, so he'll keep it going. More on his 68.5 we took. Grunkmeyer not going deep much. We took less on 32.5. Longest completion. I feel good about that. And Sayin already has one of the 2 touchdown passes. We thought he'd get more than 1.5. So that's a dub for us so far. We're looking good, guys. This is why you want to play Prize Picks, right? Take those. We showed that all week if you watch our videos. So what you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Buckeyes with a 10-0 lead. 10-0 lead, but they're going to have to play goal line defense against the Nittany Lions coming up. They've yet to give up a red zone touchdown this year. And here's what we're giving away today. 9-time national champions. Put it in your man cave. Get it outside. Display this bad boy proudly. It's huge. Get the helmet on there. National champs on there. The other banners on there. I love this thing. I went and found this. It's good material I made sure to look at there. So you guys definitely want to take advantage of that. Again, it's $2 to enter that raffle entry. $5 to spin the wheel. And I'll say, I don't want to give it away. We got some halftime deals coming up. Halftime deals coming up to win this national championship banner. National championship banner. Flashing back to a year ago. Came down to one play again. Drew Aller and I went to the same high school. Some late connections there. I think he's a great guy. Doing a great job. Pained me to see his injury. But Drew Aller, big history of just not getting it done. Never beat Ohio State. He has 2 playoff wins against really not good teams. Absolutely not good teams in SMU and Boise State. And his career, unfortunately, is done at Penn State with just nothing there. Given the backfield, left side, Allen, nothing as the Buckeyes get there quickly. And again, I wish Drew Aller good luck, good fortune going forward. Unfortunately, his college career, like I said, it's going to end with not many accolades that he truly would have cared about, right? Truly would have cared about. Excuse me. 10-0 Ohio State. Second down and goal for the Nittany Lions. Grunkmeyer. Give. Singleton up the middle. It's going to come down to a huge third down. A big, big, big third down. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. If I had to bet, it's going to come down to an even bigger fourth down. Penn State needs the points. Terry Smith has nothing to lose. Let's get those threes. Captain Michael Porter has joined the party, everybody. Let's welcome the captain. Cheers to the captain. He's rolling in. 10-0. Ohio State leads Penn State. The Nittany Lions in the Prize Picks red zone. Buckeyes have yet to give up a red zone touchdown this year. Give. Singleton, left side. Unreal. Scores. Took 10 weeks. But somebody finally scored. Wow. Unreal. Took 10 weeks. But somebody scored in the red zone on the Buckeyes. Pitch to the outside. That's like Arvell Reese Sonny Styles bread and butter. I don't know what happened there. All right, hit those FPSUs down in the chat. Penn State's made it a game. And this is the risk when you're Ohio State and you want to play conservative and you want to control the clock and you want to feel like you're not running many plays, not going big on offense. All of a sudden, it's 10-7. Right? All of a sudden, it's 10-7. Get those FPSUs down in the chat. Buckeye Nation sticking together with the FPSUs. You play conservative ball and the other team doesn't. This is what you get. 10-7. 10-7. Nick Singleton. Of course, I talk all this trash on Nick Singleton. There he goes. And we get a $10 super chat from He's Him. We appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you, brother. And Bill Beebe with the $5 super chat. $5 super chat. So let's spin real quick for Bill. And for He's Him, I'm going back in the sour candy. I really don't want to get through this bag, man. I'm really going to pain me. Really going to pain me if I have to go through this bag. Let's get some W's for Bill in the chat. W's for Bill in the chat. W's for Bill in the chat. I'm eating this sour candy right now for the $10 super chat from He's Him. All right. Oh. Let's wheel. Let me tell you, folks. This wheel's fidgety. Michael Porter with the $5 super chat. $5 super chat. And Bill said he wants to spin for the captain. Spin for the captain. Oh, he said soon for the captain. Spin for the captain, he meant. And Michael Porter, he gave $5, so we're going to do 2 spins for the captain here. 2 spins for the captain. That Ohio State National Championship banner. That's our giveaway today. For the captain, 20 for Captain Michael Porter. Here's to you, Captain. Put your hat emojis down in the chat. Tip your hat to the captain. Tip your hat to the captain. Hat emojis down in the chat. All right, so that's 20 for Michael Porter. Second spin, this one belongs to Michael Porter. See some hat emojis down in the chat. Hat. Tip your hat to the captain. And a $5 to go with it. $5 to go with it. Michael Porter snags 25 raffle entries. I see some hats. I see some hats. Tipping hats to the captain. Tip some hats to the captain. Buckeyes challenged by Penn State right now. Penn State just did what no team has done before this year. And it was a reminder. I told you pregame. This is a real team still. They don't have Drew Aller. I understand that. Buckeye fans should know when your quarterback's out, that doesn't kill your team. Does not kill your team. Right? What example am I talking about, huh? What example am I talking about? Cardale Jones. That's who I'm talking about. Cardale Jones. Easiest example ever. Easiest example ever of when your quarterback's out, injured, whatever, you're not done. You are not done. Ethan Grunkmeyer's the guy now for Penn State. Look, they don't have playoff hopes. They've lost too many games, but I highly guarantee you they don't feel like their season's over. They have tons to play for. Tons to play for. All right. Buckeyes will be back out on offense after this. I had a bad time to prank call my Penn State friend. I'm going to have to prank call him, but it's a bad time. Bad time. Ohio State and Penn State, 10-7 is the score. I want to hit 17K subs. 17K subs. If you're new, checking out the channel. We got free Ohio State content. We are bringing that daily. We're doing a giveaway today for an Ohio State national title banner, which we're seeing everybody try to get after early. I like it. I like it. And if you're a real Buckeyes fan, you hit that sub button because you're getting daily free Ohio State content. If you are subbed and you like the channel, tell them in the chat. Let them know in the chat. Tell them to sub. If you are subbed and you like the channel, let them know. Let them know. Free daily Ohio State content coming at you. Free daily Ohio State content coming at you. If you are subbed and you love the Ohio State Report, Tell somebody who's not subbed why. Tell them why. We're not seeing that number go up. I got to get 17K today. I got goals, baby. I got goals. I want to see 17K. That's my goal for that. That's my goal for that. Let's do a favor for the gang here. There we go. All right. Self-producing today, so I appreciate your guys' patience on my own. So anything that's happening, I'm up to it. Here we go. Right now. Let's take a look. Right now, we are at 81 likes. 81 likes. 19 likes, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. 19 likes, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. And again, I do remind you, if we get 17K, I'm giving away 5 raffle entries. 5 raffle entries. Like it up if you haven't liked the video. That easy. One button, and you could win your shot to get that Ohio State banner. Could win your shot to get that Ohio State banner. I need 19 likes. 19 likes. Real quick. I know we got enough people in there. We got hundreds of people watching. Hundreds of people watching. Hit that like button real quick. 15 more. 15 more, and I'm giving away a free raffle entry. 15 more, and I'm giving away a free raffle entry. Buckeyes will take over a first down and 10 at the 25. Sands in the gun. Need 11 more likes. 11 more likes. Sand under center. Jackson's behind him. Sand. Fakes to give. Back to pass. Plenty of time. Out of pressure. Throws. Innis. There it is. Catch the ball, dog. You want the ball. Catch it. Pass was thrown behind him a little bit, but you're a part of this receiving core. Catch the ball. I know it was behind him. It was behind him. Ball hit his hands. That's it for me. I don't care. I know Sand threw it behind him a little bit. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. You play the same position as Jeremiah Smith, Carnell Tate. Catch the ball. These guys are doing one-handed snags, toe drags. You can't be, I have to be wide open to catch the ball. Catch it. Sand triangle formation. Gives. Jackson slides inside and got tripped up before he broke the big one. It'll be third down for the Buckeyes. I need 10 more likes. 10 more likes to get to 100, and I'll give away a free raffle entry. 10 more likes to get to 100, and we will give away a free raffle entry. 9 more likes. 9 more likes. If we can get 9 more. 9 more. 8. Make it 8. Come on. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up. You could win a free Ohio State National Championship banner. That's our giveaway today. Saying the pass. Pressure's on. Out of it. Into it. Scooting around. He's loose. Saying for the first down. Oh, he's taking hits. Got a slide. But a big play by the redshirt freshman. Navigating the pocket. Looking real clean as he danced around. And a first down for the Buckeyes. First down for the Buckeyes. Our boy AP in the chat. Billy Goat. My man. My man. 5 more likes, guys. If we get 5 more likes, we'll do that free raffle entry. Sand, throw over the middle. Smith caught. First down up at the 50-yard line. Got knocked out of bounds. Stiff arm 2 different defenders into the ground. Into the ground. AP's throwing up those OHs, people. Hit him back with the IO. He's hitting you with the OHs. Hit him back with the IOs. 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes, and I'll give away that free raffle entry. Free raffle entry with 4 more likes. 4 more likes. Jeremiah Smith, 4 catches, 51 yards, and a touchdown. Sand, changing the play at the line of scrimmage. First down, Buckeyes. 3 more. We're at 97. Need to hit 100. Got to hit 100. Sand, give. Jackson, left side. Room to work. Slides back inside and got about 3 yards before he went down. 1 more like. Who's going to send us over? Who's going to send us over? Come on. Come on. Buy a round for the crew. Buy a round for the crew. There it is. 100 likes. Let us know if it was you that sent us over. As we finally get 100 likes. Throw this back over. Trying to get to 17K. 17K, I'm giving away 5. 5 raffle entries. We're going to celebrate together on that. Sayin back to pass. Deep ball, long ball, Tate, caught, touchdown, Buckeyes! Sayin to Tate, never misses. Julian Sayin airs it out, and Carnell Tate, exclamation point on the wide receiver as he waits for it and reels it in. Touchdown Buckeyes. We'll celebrate with a free entry here in a second. And I'll give away an entry. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. We're going to give them away in a second. Give them away in a second. It's almost halftime, too. Be sure our halftime deals are coming up. The scoreboard updated as it's Sayin to Tate on the deep ball. That should set us up nicely for our prize picks selection also. Spam those TDs, everyone. Spam those TDs. I want to see them. I want to see them. Giving away a few free entries today. I want to give away another. You guys put us at 100 likes. Yeah, a lot of you called that Tate touchdown. A lot of you called it. I don't know if it was right now, but you called it. I see him coming. Tracy with the TD. Timon with the TD. Vincent. Tracy. SMT Polaris. Laney Hampton. Penn State fans. She's saying boo. Likes keep coming. The likes keep coming. A lot of TDs in the chat. A lot of TDs in the chat. We will do our free entry in just a second. Keep spamming those TDs. I'll choose a winner. Keep spamming those TDs. I'll choose a winner. And we will go with Kat. Kat will be our winner of the free raffle entry. And Kat, I only have a first name, so be sure for the duck race later you tune in. Be sure for the duck race later you are tuned in. Penn State will get it first down and 10 coming up. W's for Kat. W's for Kat. K-A-T. W's for Kat. Kat wins our free raffle entries. Thank you to you guys. You got us over 100 likes. Next up, hey, we will do 5 raffle entries if we can hit 17K subs. 5 raffle entries if we can hit 17K subs. And we're only 25 away on that. 75, excuse me. 75 subs, that's all we need. I'm giving away free raffle entries, 5 of them, if we hit 17K. Give Katron Allen juking a couple defenders out of their shoes, and the Buckeye defense being challenged now by the Nittany Lions. A little bit of a challenge here. Ashley, appreciate your sub. Grunkmeyer, first pass, short of the receiver. Off to the right side, he was open, but a big third down coming up now for the Nittany Lions. Yeah, if you're subbed already, send to a friend. Get your burners going. We want to get up to 17K. 17K subscribers. That's what we want to get to. And I'll give away 5 free raffle entries. 5 free raffle entries. We can just get to 17K. Third down and 1 for the Nittany Lions. Grunkmeyer under center. Snap. Get Buckeyes in the backfield, but Katron Allen slips around and gets that first down. Reminder, we will have our halftime super chat menu. So you want to take advantage of those deals. We'll have those deals for you. This is our price right now if you want to jump in. We're going to have some deals coming up. I want to get to 17K today. Come on now. Come on now. Grunkmeyer's in the pistol. It is a first down now for the Nittany Lions. They scored a touchdown on their last drive. Clock ticking down to 2:30. To give Allen in the backfield, and it is Caden McDonald bursting through and taking him down quickly. That 2-minute timeout's coming in hot. Throw to the right. Grunkmeyer behind his receiver again. These are the plays that I thought, a Drew Aller makes the difference on a throw like that, right? Drew Aller would have scorched that pass into his receiver's hands. Grunkmeyer in a tough environment. November football. It's not freezing cold, but it's chilly. See, like, it's a blackout. The theme is blackout, and you got two kids in giant blue shark heads. What are we doing? Do the theme. It's a strong black, I will say, but, like, there's no red. Or there's too much red. Grunkmeyer on 3rd and 10. Back to pass, looking to throw something quickly. Steps up, in trouble. Now he throws. Nothing there. Jermaine Matthews Jr. on the coverage. Shuts it down. He was looking for Trebor Pena, but Jermaine Matthews Jr. shut him down. Let's hit the D's in the chat. Defense stepped up. Hit the D's in the chat. Hit the D's in the chat. Defense stepped up there. Defense stepped up there. Buckeyes get the stop, and they'll have just about 2 minutes. Penn State. Buckeyes ready for a fake. They shifted. They're staying up on it. Now the punt will happen. Deep ball, high. Innes, he's going to want to return this. Now we'll let it bounce out of bounds. Smart. Smart. And that'll be the 2-minute timeout, folks. 2-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout. I'm just going to have some sour candy just cause. Just cause. We got a long day ahead. Gotta stay fueled. Gotta stay fueled. 2-minute timeout. Hey, if you're not subscribed, like it up. Hit it. Hit it. We get to 17K. We're doing a free raffle entry. SMT Polaris Christian Church says the Penn State punter looks like an O lineman. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Trying to think, was it Penn State also that used to have that huge punter? There used to be a really big punter too. And I feel like he got hurt too, doing something regular, which is always not funny because you don't want to see anyone get hurt. But we will also do our halftime grades. Halftime grades for Ohio State. Shift the ball position here. Buckeyes will have it coming up. They'll start right at the 20. Trying to think of that name, big dude. I think it was Penn State. Post-game, we will have instant reaction and overreaction. Yeah, Joey Julius. Joey Julius for Penn State. Joey Julius. Yeah, big boy. Big boy. You can look him up. Joey Julius. He was 5'10", 271. 5'10", 271. Joey Julius. We'll get your guys' grades at halftime. We got our halftime deals coming up. Make sure you stay tuned. Stay locked in with us. Ohio State and Penn State. $17-10 feels fine. I think it feels fine. I don't know. It's hard to say what grade I'd give the Buckeyes. Hard to say what grade I'd give them at this point. I'm very interested to see what you guys got. I'm going to end our first poll. We're going to get our second one ready. We'll do that at halftime. Also get our halftime deals lined up for you. Buckeyes a 17-7 lead. They'll come back out on offense. 1st and 10 at the 20. Do or die game for Texas and Vanderbilt. Both those teams need to win to stay in it. So I want to check in on that. 24-3 Texas leads. Once again, Texas is going to be extremely confusing. They're just going to confuse the country. Ball's lost. Penn State will pick it up. Whoa, man. Fumble by the Buckeyes. Costly. C.J. Donaldson, the senior, fumbling in the pile. Lost the ball, got stripped. Buckeyes weren't ready for it, and Penn State's going to pick it up. Uh-oh. Penn State picks it up. Buckeyes literally thought the play was over. I don't think there's going to be... No. Well, here the officials will review. I thought it was a clean strip. Only question is, did they whistle it dead while he was standing? I think that's what the Buckeyes thought too, is he was still going. He was done running in that pile when they stripped it. So we'll see what we get. C.J. Donaldson fumbles it. What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. Type Y for yes, N for no. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. What was he down? You know, when they get in those piles, they wrap him up. Killer. Penn State's going to get it. Penn State's going to get it. And it's up to the defense now. Shift. You got to shift. Focus back where it needs to be. Focus goes back to where it needs to be. 17-7. I'll correct the clock here. It's 1:48 remaining. 1:48 before halftime. Ryan Day furious right now. Furious. $1:48 before half. Let's get the defense in the chat. Defense in the chat. Hit those defense. Hit the D there. Hit the D there. Grunkmeyer, snap. Give. Allen. Nothing there. The Buckeyes came out fresh on defense. Got an early get back. Downs and McDonald in the backfield. Keep the D's coming. I want to see the defense step up. Buckeyes need to get back to what they do best. They shut teams down in the red zone. Down. Comfortable in the Prize Picks red zone. Not blaming Ryan Day for this, guys. Come on. Let's keep it civil here. Ryan Day didn't fumble here. Come on. Give. Picked up. Oh, it's going to be a huge third down coming up. Hit those threes. Third down. Clock's ticking. Buckeyes trying to hold them to a field goal before half. Clock's ticking down. It hits 50. Penn State's going to take it to the wire here. They've got 3 timeouts. Nittany Lions didn't use any. Buckeyes have used 1. I got to correct that there. Again, solo producing today. We will have our duck race at the end to win our Ohio State National Championship banner. And now you will get a Ryan Day timeout. You want Ryan Day to step up? There it is. Timeout. Get it together. 3rd and 6. I can get some fresh legs out there. Let's get some fresh legs out there. Get somebody who's going to bolt in the backfield. Hang with us during halftime. We will have our deals going for you guys. I see some Penn State fans jumping in. Hey, I'll say, we're glad to have you guys. Let's have a little bit of fun. Glad to have you guys. That Ohio State defense, number 1 in the country in multiple categories. Yeah, if you know any Penn State people that just want to keep up on the game, you can send them the link to our stream. 29 seconds, 3rd down and 6. Buckeyes by 10. Penn State trying to change it. Grunkmeyer looks left. It's a pitch just short of the end zone, but that's what Illinois ran. That's what Illinois ran. I actually, you know what? I take back that stat I had earlier because I now remember Illinois scored. Illinois scored in the red zone, so I think that's correct. I was wrong on that. Bad job by me. Bad job by me. Yeah. Bill Beebe says $100 super chat if they can hang a 0 on this drive. Penn State's down to the 1. Bill's calling his shot. He wants to see the Buckeyes shut it down. Wants to see the Buckeyes shut it down. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the defense here. This is weird. This is like uncharted territory for Ohio State. They're very good in the red zone. They're very good in the red zone. Bill Beebe, $100 super chat if they can hang a 0 on this drive. First and goal at the 1. Now, Penn State doesn't have much time. They don't have much time. Sit those D's in the chat. D's in the chat. All D, baby, all D. Give me that Arvell Reese scoop and score. That strip sack. Come on. First and goal. Penn State, quick pitch, give. Stuffed at the line. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. No, no, no. They're saying touchdown. Did not get it. No, I'm not giving this to him till all the officials say. He's not even in the end zone. Faked that reverse, that give inside, turned and gave it off. The trickery in the red zone may be Ohio State's defeat. That may be their defeat. I need to look at if Illinois scored in the red zone. I need to find this. As Penn State scored. Unreal. They gave it to him. I did not think that was good. Did not think that was good. Not the way you want to go into halftime. I will say that. Not the way you want to go into halftime. Going to get all our stuff updated here. As Penn State cuts it down to 3 again, and I will say this is how it goes when you play conservative. This is how it goes when you play conservative. One score will all of a sudden dice it back. Yeah. Illinois did have a red zone touchdown on that little fake. Maybe that's the defense's kryptonite. I don't know. I don't know. Grunkmeyer getting a lot of credit for not doing much. Give me your grades. We'll start getting them now. 20 seconds left before halftime. Give me your grades. Give me your grades. Sure, the Buckeyes will just be headed in. That's a Ryan Day classic. Give me your grades down below. Grades down below. Maddie with a Z-. I don't know what a Z- is. Liam gave it a C. SMT Polaris Christian Church with a C. Updated the scoreboard there. We'll get the time updated. I don't have, it's by 5s. I can't do 17 seconds. I don't know. That Ryan Day conservative offense might hurt him here. Might hurt him here. Bill Beebe, a D-. Nathaniel gave him a D+. Woof. You guys pulling 0 punches. 0 punches here. That Buckeye kneel down, not going to feel good here in a second. Not going to feel good. Ashley gave him a C-. Offense was an A until the fumble. C- on defense. Now D+. I told you guys, this is still Penn State. They have a ton of the talent they've had. And now we're getting a little pushing and shoving, trying to get everybody back. Having them run off the field at the same time. Never smart. Never smart. Penn State's got their swagger back. Penn State's got their swagger back. They lost their quarterback and their coach, folks. That's it. They have the rest of the team, and they're playing like it. Katron Allen and Nick Singleton look very good. Look very good. Coach Terry Smith, the interim head coach for the Nittany Lions, coming in now. Get your grades in. Get your grades in. Buckeyes and Nittany Lions, it is a field goal game at half. I can't believe I'm saying it. A field goal game at half. I'm shook. I'm shook. Check out some stats here. Katron Allen and Nick Singleton looked very good. Those pitches, those end around, I got to give the O-line credit too. They looked good. Katron Allen has 64 rushing yards. Nick Singleton has 29 receiving yards. You got cooked by those boys. I don't think Ethan Grunkmeyer has looked good. Ethan Grunkmeyer doesn't have to look good. He doesn't. He doesn't. 17-14. Buckeyes lead it, but not by enough. Not by enough. This is still Penn State. C.J. Donaldson with the fumble for the Buckeyes that led to the Penn State score. I need Nightmare Ryan Day in the second half. Let Sam loose. Go for it. That running back room has not backed you up. Not backed you up. You're going to Bo, then you're going to West, then you're going to Donaldson. Donaldson's fumbling. I haven't seen Bo Jackson much, and he did a great job to start. Isaiah West is a good contact running back, but he's not driving you down the field. Let Sam loose. Give me a repeat of what he did against Wisconsin. Bo has 21 rushing yards. Carnell Tate need one more yard for a FanDuel pick there. He's got 68. Julian Sand, good again, 11 of 14. Let my guy go. Let him go. Keep those grades coming. Ashley gave him a C-. Buckeyes will get the ball to begin the second half. Ohio State will get the ball to begin the second half. So, for whatever that's worth to make you guys feel better or whatnot. Our deals at halftime here. If you did not take advantage of the pregame deals, now's the time. Now's the time. $5, spin the wheel, get double the entries. You'll get double the entries to win that Ohio State banner. That's our giveaway, the Ohio State banner. Take advantage of the deals. We had a lot of people jump in early. He's him, Bob Gray, Vincent, double. They were taking advantage of it early. They played it right. Solo producing for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll get you guys a picture of our giveaway here. Look at that bad boy. Take advantage of the halftime deals. Double the raffle tickets right now to win this. Double the raffle tickets to win this right now. Double the raffle entries to win this. We will do our duck race at the end today. And you'll have your opportunity to win this bad boy. It's a great giveaway. We're giving it away today. Duck race today. And we will give it away. So we want to hook you guys up with that. Ohio State and Penn State. My score L3 here. Take the score. $17-14 at halftime. Take advantage of the deals. NRM makes a good point. Not that ranking is really important, but CFB rankings are coming out this week. If they don't come out second, half fast and pull away, oh boy. I agree with you, NRM. The rankings are this week, and I agree with you what you said there. I mean, a lot of people have been angsty to put Indiana at 1. Don't give them a reason. Don't struggle against the only... I mean, a lot of people have said this is the second best team you've played since Texas. I tried in the pregame. I tried in my preview video. Let you guys know this is a good Penn State team. They've got all the talent left. No, they don't have Drew Aller. Absolutely, I think they miss Drew Aller. Grunkmeyer can't throw past 10 yards. I don't know. If you own a Porsche... and the back window gets cracked and broken, still got most of the Porsche. Porsche is still going to go fast. Might be a little uncomfortable, but it's still going to go fast. Right? I think that's a good example. I think that's what I'm going to ride with. The back window's broken, but the Porsche still goes. Still fast as hell. Right? If you think that Porsche isn't fast, like the Buckeyes are acting like right now, you're wrong. I think the conservative offense is a problem right now. Right? If Ohio State wanted, they could have tried to score faster. They could have tried to score more often. Instead, they decided to go for control, which, to their credit, they have done well this year, so I don't hate on it too much. But that's how it lands you up only 17-14. Saying to Tate, 45-yard touchdown for Ohio State. Saying to Jeremiah Smith. I think that was a 20. Let's see if I can find the scoring play. 14-yard pass from Saying to Jeremiah Smith. Nick Shingleton had the touchdown. Katron Allen had a touchdown for Penn State. 17-14 is the score. Here's our deals to win that Ohio State national title banner. 9-time national champs. Display it loud and proud. That's an indoor banner. That's an outdoor banner. I think it's a good get for you guys, and everyone loves the duck race. $2 will get you in the duck race. $2. $2, and you're in, folks. $2. $2 and you are in the duck race. Matthew Boone, good to see you, my man. The mountains of Tennessee. Matthew Boone joins us. He knows when he needs to get into the Ohio State game fast, he will join. We get our halftime deals going here, so make sure you guys jump in. $2, you get a raffle ticket. $5, you'll spin the wheel, which is double right now. Double right now. You land on 20, you get 40. 10, you get 20. 5, you get 10. 15, you get 30. Double, double, double. $5 to spin that wheel and get entered into the raffle entry. I got sour candy with me. I'll eat some if you go into that $10, plus you'll get 25 raffle entries. And if you haven't joined the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, opportunity to win this helmet. That's our giveaway in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. This Ohio State helmet. That's our giveaway. We're giving it away during the Michigan game, but you can join today. And get in there. That's for the $20. Plus, I'm giving away 50 entries with it. 50 entries with it. We get our poll updated here. Going to update the poll down below so you guys can let me know what you think there too. Grade Ohio State's first half. Just added it to the poll there. Grade Ohio State's first half. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down below. Let me know down below. $17-14 is the score at half for the Buckeyes. Get those votes in on the poll. I'm still seeing some A's. A is the leader at 43%. It's kind of surprising. Halftime report, terrible. D. Yeah, it's tough. The breakdown's tough when they're losing. I don't think they look scared. I just think they played conservative and they fumbled. When you play conservative and you take the game down to as little drives as you can, every drive matters. And yes, the Buckeyes are used to both scoring on those drives and stopping them on those drives. But they fumbled. All of a sudden it flips. Now it's instead of you running out the clock or making it 20-7, it flips and it's 17-14. 17-14. Yeah, get your votes in on the poll. Right now it's A. Right now it's A. Kind of surprising. 33% have D or F. So it's either A or F for you guys right now. And again, guys, we got to give Penn State credit. This is still the Penn State team that hoped to win a national title. Lost their quarterback, fired their coach. I understand that. Still the Penn State team that was hoping to win the national title. Was in that Final Four last year. All right. I want to hear from you guys on this one. I love asking you guys this one. I don't want to hear your couch. I don't want to hear watching on your phone. Where are you guys at? City, state, country. Where are my Buckeye people watching from? Even Penn State people, where are you watching from? Great state of Ohio? Columbus? Are you Miami? We've had somebody watching from prison in Puerto Rico once. Where are you watching from? Matthew Boone says East Tennessee. Jacob just got it is in the great state of Ohio. SMT Polaris is in Ohio. Ashley's in Vermont. Danny's in North Carolina. Bill Beebe's in the Yellow Room. Connor's in Youngstown. SMT Polaris is in Medina, Ohio. Shout out the Bees. Go Bees. Big knockoff win last night. Oh, the Medina Bees, I think they beat Strongsville. If you know Ohio high school football. Steve Doan is in Indiana. Nathan's in Ohio. Danny Strange says go Bucks. Where you at, guys? Let me know. City, state, country, Wheeling, West Virginia. Love to see it. I know we got a lot of Ohio State fans here, but I think we have a lot of fans too that just they like watching football. You know, it's as simple as that. Arch Manning and company taking care of business against Texas. Or against Vanderbilt. Texas is winning. Houston, Texas for Chad. Jason is in Cordoba, Argentina. Very cool. Ohio State has always been soft, Steve says. Interesting. Chad's in Houston, Texas. Love Houston. Texas kind of back. They can beat Vanderbilt. They're kind of back. You get, if Ohio State can just beat down Penn State and Texas wins, I mean, you look good, right? You look really good. Because all I hear, the SEC talk, and Texas took them down. They're in the SEC, but, you know. Miami at 6-1, beating SMU. I also think Miami is overrated. I think Indiana is overrated. I'll stand by that. I don't care what the Buckeyes do today. I do think Miami is overrated, and Indiana is overrated. Speaking of overrated, Duke and Clemson going at it. Both teams thought they'd be ranked. Both teams find themselves battling it out to stay 500. Yeah. If you don't appreciate Ryan Day, take a look. Take a strong look at Dabo Swinney. Absolutely has the national titles, but has certainly begun to rack up the down years. Just saying. Down years have started to pile up for Dabo Swinney. Halftime deals. Take advantage. This is where you want to take advantage. Take advantage now, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage now. You get double the raffle entries. When you enter. Double the raffle entries. 5's 10, 10's 20, 15's 30, 20's 40. To win that Ohio State National Championship banner. National title banner. We're giving it away at the end today. We're doing a duck race. If you're not in on the duck race, jump in. That's how you win the jersey. I'm sorry. I just don't know how any Michigan fan talks trash. I mean, I understand they've beaten Ohio State in a couple years. They're disaster. You're overpaying an 18-year-old quarterback. Your coach looks horrible. And every week is a keep his job game. And you're weeks away from Ohio State proving it. Weeks away. I understand. Buckeye fans are going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait till end of November to prove it. That's what it is. No doubt about it. Ohio State's going to have to wait to prove it against Michigan. Alex is watching from NYC. Getting score updates here. Eddie George's Bowling Green Falcons not looking good. Illinois getting back in the win column. It looks like they're leading Rutgers Any second half predictions? Any second half predictions from you guys? You can let me know what you think. We're giving away that Ohio State banner. We'll give that away at the end today. At the end today. We're doing our duck race. I urge you to take advantage now. Take advantage now. Take advantage of it now. I urge you. I urge you. Take advantage now of the halftime deals. You can win that Ohio State banner. I feel like we're getting into some college football talk. I kind of dig it. I dig it. Down below, talking Miami, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio State. Buckeyes up. It is 17-14 at half. 17-14 at half. Not good enough. That's all I have to say. I couldn't give a grade. Steve Brown, Ohio State's quarterback looks like a female. Saban's got some pretty boy vibes to him. He does. He's a California kid. He's got that California cool look to him. I don't know if I'd call it female, but he's got some California cool, no doubt. Let's get into some. I want to get the subs up. All right, I'm still pushing here, guys. Still pushing here. I want to hit 17K today. 17K today. 17K. Send to a friend. Start a burner. Whatever it takes. Let's get those subs up. LeBron with the $5 super chat. Uh-oh. We're getting some Bama talk. Interesting. Let me get your super chat up here. LeBron James. Talking to a big LeBron fan, so I rock with you. And you get to spin the wheel for double the raffle entries, LeBron, if you're an Ohio State fan. Got your shot to win that banner. Super chat here from LeBron. Couple O's to go with it. Bama would win 7 in 10 game series against Ohio State. That's why they don't play 7, my friend. They don't play 7. That's why they call it any given Sunday, Saturday. One game, do or die, playoff. I think Alabama is very good. They are the biggest threat to the Buckeyes. I have said that. The biggest threat to Ohio State is Alabama. I've said that many, many times. Many, many times. On this show, around, I think Alabama is very good. And my big thing with Alabama, too, is they get better every week, right? That's what I respect about them. There's no trip up. There's no giant injuries holding. They just get better every week. Ty Simpson's gotten better every week. I respect Alabama a lot. I respect Alabama a lot. All right, let's spin the wheel for our guy LeBron. Hit the wrong button here. There we go. All right, chat, when you want to see the spin, $5, double the entries for our guy LeBron. And LeBron, if you're not familiar, end of the game, we do a duck race. That's your raffle entry. And you are entered to win an Ohio State National Championship banner. National Championship banner. All right, let's spin and win, baby. Let's spin and win. Doubled up here. He's going to double up here. He's going to dump 40 raffle entries. 40 raffle entries for our guy LeBron. LeBron, how about it, my guy? 40 raffle entries because he took advantage of the deals. The deals are hot. The deals are hot. LeBron jumping in, taking advantage. Gets 40 raffle entries because it's double right now, ladies and gentlemen. Double. W's in the chat for our guy LeBron. Saw that deal. Got his message across, even though he was kind of hating. And he got it. $5 raffle entry, spin and win. He is entered to win that Ohio State football jersey. The Buckeyes back out there. They will get the ball first to begin the second half. Ohio State will get the ball first to begin the second half. 17-14. The grade right now for Ohio State, as you guys voted, is a B. It is a B right now for the Buckeyes. The fumble's killer. They're strong B+ without the fumble. Strong B+. Strong B+. We got a wild second half incoming. Buckeyes up by just a field goal. Just a field goal. Buckeyes will get the ball first coming back out. Ohio State will get it coming back out. So you guys can keep that in mind. I know a lot of people are curious about that. Lori with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Lori. And we'll spin for Lori in just a second. Best part about the spin, you get the raffle tickets, but the crowd loves it. Everyone loves to watch the spin, get in on the spin. If you can afford it and you want to try and win that Ohio State national title banner, do a spin. Do a spin. It's double right now at halftime. W's for Lori. Hit those W's for Lori. Lori, I'm going to get your spin set up because we're about to start the second half. Matthew Boone wants everyone to win. I'm with you, brother. All right, real quick as... I say real quick. Here we go. Quick spin for Lori. Double. I'm giving her double. Last call on the double entries if you want to go $5. Bang! Bang! Double the entries for Lori. That's what you get for playing at halftime. She played it smart. 40 raffle entries for Lori. Congratulations, Lori. Let's get back to the game here. W's for Lori. Hit those W's for Lori. W's for Lori down below. Sands under pressure to start the second half. Dumps it. Kazmarek. Another stiff arm and a first down for the Buckeyes. Hit those ones right away. That's what the Buckeyes are about. Buckeyes are about it. Starting it off right. We got another super chat from Bill Beebe. He says, give it to SMT Polaris. And that will be double. Bill got it in time. I'll give him double. Saying to pass. Steps up. Deep ball. Long ball. Tate got it. In stride. He wasn't looking the right way and got knocked down by Carnell Tate. That saying to Tate deep ball goes. That one just not in the end zone. Tate, not to hate on him, a little too concerned about looking around and not just running. I respect it, though. We'll spin for Bill Beebe here in a minute. Saying to Tate, good connection between these two. Tate is doing what Jeremiah Smith did last year, and it's just benefiting off the coverage because a lot of teams paid attention to Emeka Buka, so Jeremiah Smith 8. Now it's Tate because they're watching Jeremiah Smith. Bo Jackson just short of the end zone. Let's go, baby. Buckeyes trying to punch it in to begin the second half. Into the Prize Picks red zone. (17-14) Ohio State. They got the ball first to begin the second half. Here they go. Saying, give, Jackson, nothing. Big third down coming up for the Bucks. Let's hit those threes. Prize Picks red zone. I don't think Ryan Day does or should have any interest in kicking the field goal. We'll do a spin for Bill Beebe. Bought it. It'll be for SMT Polaris. Saying, under center, man in motion. Dive inside. Donaldson makes up for the fumble and bolts into the end zone. Buckeyes back at it. C.J. Donaldson. Ryan Day did not lose confidence in his red zone back. and let him punch it in. Good stuff from Donaldson. TD's in the chat. Hit those TDs. I got spam or OH. I got OH going there, but spam TD. Spam TD. The Buckeyes in the end zone. That's how you start it, baby. Saying to Tate on the deep ball. Fielding extra point. Jams it through. Looks good, don't it? 24-14 Ohio State. Keep spamming those TDs. We're going to spin for SMT Polaris. Bill Beebe bought that super chat. Once I get all my odds and ends squared away here. (24-14). Buckeyes building that lead back up. Again, it is $5 to spin the wheel. $5 to spin the wheel. I'm doing double because Bill bought it just before the second half. Just before the second half, Bill bought the spin here. And it is for SMT Polaris Christian Church. They're with us every Saturday. So we'll see what we get. We're hoping to get our guy a double up. Thank you to Bill Beebe here. All right. You guys say spin, I'll spin it. Who's going to say spin? You say spin, I'll spin it. Excuse me. Chat, we spinning. Somebody say spin. There it is. Here we go. For SMT Polaris. Hey, meal deal at 20 piece. SMT Polaris gets 20 raffle entries courtesy of Bill Beebe. Very nice of him. And again, $5 to spin the wheel. $5 to spin the wheel. Yeah, I don't have my Julian Dimes glass either. Solo producing. I'm gotta get myself together next week. I gotta make a better checklist. I'm making a better checklist. Did okay today, but I gotta get my usuals intact and whatnot. You guys know how it is. I don't have my sand Dimes glass that I like to bring out. I do have the turnover chain. So if the Buckeyes get a turnover, I'm rocking it. I got the chain. The Dimes glass is hit or miss. Sometimes you guys like the Julian Dimes glass. Sometimes you guys don't. So. And our journey continues here to get to 17K subscribers. If you guys aren't subscribed, if you got a friend that you know would like the channel, that's always good. Go ahead and hit that up. If you're a fan of making burners, make a burner and sub. Why not? Right? Why not? Make a burner. Make a couple burners and subscribe. I'm all about the good numbers. Yeah, prove it, drive for the defense. I agree, person. Prove it, drive for the defense. We will give away that Ohio State banner at the end today. At the end, we'll do our duck race. Never met a duck race I don't like. Never met a duck race I didn't like. Love doing play-by-play for the duck race. If you even want just one duck, and believe me, I have seen that one solo duck win before. I have, I promise you. Jump in, $2. $2. Bill Beebe bought for SMT Polaris. Quack, quack, baby. Quack, yeah. Quack, yeah. Go quack yourself. Love it. Fielded at the 10, and that's where Penn State will start. Buckeyes getting a little aggressive. We had some shoving before halftime. Riley Pettijohn shoving there. Riley Pettijohn's not somebody that should be shoving people. Not someone that should be shoving people. Get it together here. I want to hit that 17K, guys. I want to hit that 17K. Keep it pumping. I said I'd give away 5 free raffle entries. 5 free raffle entries if we can get to 17K. 5 free raffle entries. First down and 10, Penn State. Grunkmeyer fakes the give, dumps it right to the tight end. Caught. First down for the Nittany Lions. A give and go. Works well there. All right, I'll give you guys a good chance here. Good opportunity here. Let's like it up. I'm at 115 if we get to 150. 150. Then we'll give away another free entry. Need to get to 150. 150. We're at 115, so we got to go about 35 likes. Got to go about 35 likes. I think my math's right there. Yeah. Grunkmeyer, they were short of the first down. Now the Buckeyes will bolt in, but they got it past the line. Ohio State's defense continues to be tested. Continues to be tested. We got hundreds of people watching. If you have not hit that like button, do it. Come on now. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You hit that like button. We'll give away some free raffle entries. Free raffle entries. At 118 right now, we need to get to 150. Need to get to 150. All you got to do, hit one button, you might get that free entry. Get that free entry. 3 receivers left, 2 right for Grunkmeyer. 24-14 Ohio State. Quick pass. Caught. Buckeyes got to get there fast. It'll be Peyton Pierce getting to the receiver quickly. That is Pena. I thought it was Pena. Second and 4 for Penn State. Not quite past the 50. They're up at they're only at the 29. Quick catch, quick pass. Pena, I think he got him the first. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. It's free and you may get the free entry. It's free and you may get the free entry. Or you're the person that got everyone else the free entries. What's it matter? What's it matter? You win or everyone else wins? Come on. Hit that like button. Got a while to go here. Only up to 119. Got to get to 150. Got to get to 150. First down and 10 for the Nittany Lions. Grunkmeyer, give Katron Allen a couple yards. I'm going to shift the energy a little bit. We're going to shift the energy a little bit. Get those Ohios in the chat. Come on. Come on. Like it up. Get those Ohios in the chat. Bring some good energy. Grunkmeyer all day to throw, and it's a screen pass, and he got clocked by Sonny Styles. Clifford got rocked on the screen pass. And Grunkmeyer continues to be unable to pass more than about 10 yards. He had all day to look down the field and throw. All day. And he goes with a screen pass, hospital ball, that gets his receiver clocked. Third down. Hit those threes. Third down. I want to see the threes. Let's get those threes going. Third down. Buckeyes need it. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Grunkmeyer, 3 receivers left, 1 right. Singleton's in the backfield. Watch that screen pass. He's looking left. No pressure. There's Jackson. They brought him down. Zion Grady and Kenyatta Jackson finally got to the quarterback, and a big stop by the Buckeyes. Spam those D's. Spam those D's. Buckeyes defense coming through. Igmanosin, good coverage. Devin Sanchez, good coverage. Penn State's big old punter launches one to the 20. Innes will fair catch it out of bounds. Buckeyes taking care of business on defense. I like it. I like it. That's what you wanted to see. Offense scores, defense holds up to begin the second half. Keep those LFGs coming. Buckeyes got that stop. Buckeyes got that stop. Kenyatta Jackson, big game, baby, big game. Finally having his moment, finally coming through a little bit. I love it. I love it. Want to let you guys know, of course, this episode brought to you by Prize Picks, hard-hitting football action. Even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. When you roll with Prize Picks, You can win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which players are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. So we're going to check in here on what we lined up for today. And I think Tate took care of business. Here we go. So our lineup today, Carnell Tate's over, or he's more on that catch there, and less for Grunkmeyer on his longest completion. Still looking good there, and saying more on a touchdown pass and a half. Hasn't gotten there yet, but I feel good about Julian saying getting there eventually. The Buckeyes still kind of have their foot on the gas going after it with that one. So what you want to do now is download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 on lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Get you back to our screen here. Again, we're at 116 likes. If we can get to 150, I am going to give away 5 free raffle entries. 5 free raffle entries if you guys can make that happen. Like it up. This is our giveaway today. Today, we're doing the duck race after the show, giving away this 9-time national championship banner for Ohio State. Inside, outside is built for both. Looks really, really good. I like it. You guys can either super chat to get in on that, or again, if we can get to 150 in likes, I will give away another free raffle entry. End of the watch party today, we will do the duck race. We'll do it, baby. Love the duck race. Always a thrill to do the duck race, and I know you guys love it as much as I do. Get everything updated scoreboard-wise. There we go. And again, if you want to get in on it, $2 for a raffle entry, $5 to spin the wheel, $10 if you want to have some fun. Make me eat some sour candy here. Never good for the broadcast. Smoothness kind of mixes it up. Buckeyes will start off first down and 10. There's 7:52 remaining in the third quarter. Saying, quick pass, Innish, caught it. Right side up to about the 22. As Brandon Innish continues to have a pretty good day. I like what he's doing. He did have a drop, but I feel like he's been good enough that I'm more confident in his fit. You know, it's just, I think he's a victim of circumstance. The Buckeyes have run so few plays, and they have such good receivers. Brandon Innish hasn't just, like, popped as somebody to get the ball to. He's got 3 catches for 42 yards today at his first touchdown against Illinois. Saying, snap, back to pass. Stepping up, another deep ball, long ball. This one's to Smith, caught up at the 30 to the 25, and 4 goes big on that one. Hit those 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat. Jeremiah Smith from Julian saying, from the 20 to about the 30. 50-yard bomb to Jeremiah Smith. Hit those 4s. Sands finding everybody today. Innish has catches. Smith, that puts him over 100 yards. He's got 5 for 112. Sane will keep again. Quick pass. Tate upended quickly. Good tackle for Penn State. That was the guy that almost got in a fight at halftime. Audavian Collins made that one. 24-14. Buckeyes just about in the Prize Picks red zone. Was a good play by the Penn State defense. I'll give them their credit there. Second down and 11. Buckeyes want to build that lead and head home. They run a triple stack formation. Now a man in motion on the right. Saying going for the quick ball to Innish. Crashing it. Innish got out of the tackles, but they still lost another yard. 2nd and 12 coming up. Third and 12. 3rd and 12. Let's type those threes. 3rd down. Type those threes. Buckeyes just about in the Prize Picks red zone. Candy's pretty sour. SMT players asked, how sour is it? Candy's pretty sour. Warheads and Sour Punch Bites, I always thought those were top tier sour. I know there's like extreme ones, but pretty sour. Allison gave $10 earlier. I had to get one. Bill Beebe, I had to get one. And so did him. Saying to pass. Throws. High ball floater over the head of the tight end. There's the flag. LOL's in the chat. LOL's in the chat. Holding as Max Clare was headed for the end zone. LOL's in the chat. Only way Penn State can beat us is to hold. Oh my gosh. Talk about a hip drop tackle. All he did was hands on the hips. We're not salsa dancing, pal. Hands off the hips. We are not salsa dancing. Hands off the hips. Big opportunity now for the Buckeyes. Again, they're sticking with it. They're draining that clock. Clock ticks down. 1st down and goal for the Buckeyes. Let's get those subs up. I really want to hit 17K before we leave today. Really want to hit 17K before we leave today. Sayan's under center. Jackson behind him. 2 receivers right. Extra tight end on the left. Smith's in motion. Give Jackson. Dude, find the end zone. You have room to work. I know there's defenders. Find the end zone. Bo got about 2 yards and gets brought down. Got to find the end zone. They're looking for answers in this running game. They're looking for somebody to step up. Someone. Jackson, West, Donaldson. Sorry, just not great today. Not great today. Hey, we hit 17K. I'm giving away 5 free jersey raffle entries. 5 free jersey raffle entries if we hit 17K. 5 free jersey raffle, or jersey. I'm giving away a banner today. So used to the jersey. We're giving away a banner today. So you could be entered to win that if we can just get to 17K. Saying, looking to expand that lead. They'll give it to Donaldson. Donaldson inside, short of the end zone. Big 3rd down coming up. Big 3rd down coming up. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. 3rd down and goal for the Buckeyes. I wonder who they're going to give it to. CJ Donaldson getting ready to get the carry. Ryan Day's got a timeout. I think we're getting a timeout. He's walking on the field. Oh, never mind. He walked off. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Saying, fakes the give. Rolls out. Somebody's open. Got him! Touchdown Buckeyes! It is Bennett Christian crashing into the side. Ohio State. 2 drives, 2 scores to begin the second half. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Sayan faked the give nicely, rolled out, and Bennett Christian, who's usually a blocking tight end, and Ryan Day's hyped for what they're doing. And the problem for Penn State is the Buckeyes took a ton of time off the clock. They're just getting slaughtered. Hit those TDs. Hit those TDs. Extra point up. Extra point good. And Ohio State. How's business? Chat, how's business? You know how to answer. How's business? How's business? Let me know down below. How's business? When it comes to Ohio State business, business is booming, baby. Booming. Let's go. 31-14. Keep hitting those TDs. Keep hitting those TDs. Buckeyes coming out on fire in the second half offensively. Done well on defense too. 31-14. We got CFP rankings coming up. So you want to be tuned in with the Ohio State Football Report. We'll get you all the info you need on that. A lot of TDs in the chat. Tracy TD. Kat says TD. You know what? Buckeyes are scoring. I'm feeling good. Let's give away a jersey raffle entry. Keep spamming TD. I'll give a jersey. It's a banner. We always give away a jersey. Free Ohio State championship banner today. We'll give away a free raffle entry. Spam TD. Spam TD. We'll give away a free banner raffle entry today. Banner raffle entry. I'll give away a free one. Spam those TDs. Keep them coming. Do you want to win an Ohio State national title banner? 9-time national champions. It's got all of them on there. Outside, inside. Banner's a beauty. Real beauty. Who wants it? Who wants it? Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Keep them coming. SMT Polaris, Lori, Ashley, Tracy. Spam those TDs. Mr. Block Ice. Larry. Spam those TDs. We're giving away an Ohio State national title banner. 9-time national champions. And we will go with, I'm going to pick a winner, Mr. Block Ice 22. Congratulations. Mr. Block Ice 22 got that free entry. Remember to hang around for the duck race, Mr. Block Ice. See if you win. See if you win. W's for Mr. Block Ice. Hit those W's for Mr. Block Ice. We like to support people when they win around here, right? They get that free raffle entry. We like to show a little love. Let's show a little love here, guys. Show a little love to Mr. Block Ice. There we go. Like to support here on the channel. We like to support. I'm trying to get it up. Get it up. Share with a friend. If you're not sub, sub. If you're not sub. Penn State will return up towards the 20, and that's where the Nittany Lions will begin, finding themselves down 31-14, and now scoreless so far in the second half. Hit some more W's. Let's hit some more W's from Mr. Block Ice. He watches the whole time. He comments. I know he likes. He's subscribed. Hit those comments with the W's. The W's for Mr. Block Ice. Ashley with the W. Lori with the W. Good support, guys. Buckeye Nation, baby. We're all Bucknuts. We're all Bucknuts. Can we find 60 subs? Can you send to a friend? Can you hit that sub button if you haven't? We hit 17K. I'm giving away 5 raffle entries. 5 raffle entries. Keep them coming. Keep them coming on the subs. Keep them coming on the subs. 5 free raffle entries. I want to celebrate with you guys. If we get to 17K, I will give away 5 jersey raffle entries. Your mom, your dad, your girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend. Get them to subscribe. Get them to subscribe. Maybe they'll get the entry. Who knows? Looking to get to 17K subscribers today. 17K subscribers. I know we can do it. I know this fan base. I know the Bucknuts. Let's get it up. Laney, I like Penn State, but I subbed. Laney, if you're a college football fan, this is a great channel. We're talking ball. I know we're going to talk a lot about Brian Hartline going to Penn State. Talk about the Penn State coaching search, so it's a good reason to sub. We appreciate you, Laney. Let's get some W's for Laney. Let's get some W's for Laney. Huh? You got a Penn State fan hanging out, being respectful. They subscribe. They're talking ball with us. Let's get some W's for Laney. That's what it's about. Show them that the Buckeye fans good to hang with. She just wanted to watch the game, check it out, ride with us a little bit. W's for Laney. Appreciate you, Laney. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for liking. Ohio State back on track. Guys, vibes are up. Vibes are up. I say business is booming for Ohio State because it is. Number 1 in the country. I think they're going to get a statement win here today. They're cruising right now. I like it. I like it. Right now at 122 likes. If we can get to 150, we will give away another free raffle entry. We also, if we get to 17K, we will give away a free raffle entry. 5 of them. 5 free raffle entries. That was my gift to you guys. Way I want to celebrate with you guys. I want to hit 17K. Find a way, get 17K. Joe down in the chat. We've got to find a way to run the ball. I'm just not pleased with the way they're running it, guys. Not pleased with the way they're running it. Sam says, how many dimes have we dropped today? Sam, huge L. I forgot my dime glass in the other room. Solo producing, so I can't get it back too quickly here. But Sayan's been dropping them. Sayan's been dropping dimes. My favorite player on the Buckeyes this year, you guys can believe me or not. Those of you who watch this channel know. I was on Arvell Reese before this thing got going. As Grunkmeyer gets out of pressure and dumps it off. Speaking of Arvell Reese. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, Sam. I'm going to get a little Julian saying love because I forgot the dimes. Sayan's been good today, folks. Sayan's been good today. Drop those dimes, those money bags, those 10s. Let's give Sayan a little love. I forgot my dimes glass. I like to drop the dimes in the glass when he throws good ones. I forgot it today. Let's get it up. Let's get those dimes going. I do like Jeremiah Smith, of course. No doubt. I think he's a freak. There's not many Ohio State players that for 3 years will have a direct impact on winning a national title. For 3 years. And he will. He will. For 3 years. Unless he just... I really worry he may sit out next year. I do. And I wouldn't blame him. I like Jeremiah Smith, but I would not blame him if he sat out. I really would not. I know people don't like that, but if they win a national title this year, he's won 2, he's 2 for 2, he's goated. I mean, if he wants a Heisman that bad, but he can't guarantee himself a Heisman. 3rd down and 5 for Penn State. Hit those threes. Grunkmeyer, a little bit of pressure, not much. Gets out of it. Runs, throws, high, caught. Oh, Matthews missed the tackle, and a 1st down for Penn State. Man, Jermaine Matthews slipped, couldn't finish the tackle, and a 1st down for the Nittany Lions. Now it'll be a give to Katron Allen. Not much there for him. 16-9-4-3. Come on, I'm right there for 17K. We're right there for 17K. I want to be built up a strong 20K before we get to Michigan. Strong 20K before we get to Michigan. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I see you guys ask about the defense. It's weird because they've only given up the 2 scores, but they just feel a little sloppy. Feel a little off. Not their best. Grunkmeyer, throw. Batted down, incomplete. I reached for my turnover chain. But a big day for Kenyatta Jackson as he bats the ball down. He's a monster out there right now. A monster out there right now. Yeah, 17K for Carnell Tate. Why not? I've seen a couple of those. 17K for Carnell Tate. Kenyatta Jackson with a really nice day today, guys. Really nice day for Kenyatta Jackson. Back to the 3rd down. Hit those threes. Back to 3rd down. Grunkmeyer. They'll reset the play clock. The play in general. 3rd down and 10. A big 3rd down. Grunkmeyer. Back to pass. Here comes Reese. Got him! Arvell Reese off the left edge. Down goes Grunkmeyer. The Ohio boys eating Ohio turf. Arvell Reese. Shout out Cleveland Glenville. Off the edge. Takes down Grunkmeyer. How can you even say this was a bad day from the defense? Highlights are there. Low scoring is there. Arvell Reese taking him down. Penn State immediately jumps in to a punt. This could be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It will be. Innes, left, dancing around, and he goes down. Need to see those 4s. To the 4th quarter we go. Need to see those fours. Get those fours up. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. We got our duck race coming up. Hit those fours. I got to see those fours. Get all those fours going. Fourth quarter, Buckeyes 14-0 advantage in that third quarter. Really good. Really good. Really good. Overreaction. Get some notes for our videos later. Remember, we'll have instant reaction, overreaction coming up. Why does Smith need to sit out? They hardly give him the ball. It's Jamar Chase did this. He won a national title. He had his stats. He's done all he can do. And I'm sorry, I love Jeremiah Smith. I want him back next year. If they win a national title, I don't know what there is for him to do. And the problem is, you could say Heisman. He's not in control of a Heisman. That's the killer, right? And this season proved it to him more than anything. Not in control of a Heisman. Now, great point by Sam. If his motivation is just kill Michigan, go after Michigan, then yeah, he'll come back and help us. But I think there's a shot Jeremiah Smith sets out next year. I really do. I really do. I haven't seen it in a while, guys sitting out like that, but keep those fours coming. Fourth quarter, here we come. Fourth quarter, here we come. Good point by Sam, though. He would lose out on NIL money. I guess I actually did not consider that too heavy, so good point, Sam. He will lose out on some NIL money. Maybe that's reason to play. Maybe that's reason to play. $5 million, whatever he's making. I think he's making probably more than that. But doing some sour candy, trying to keep the energy up. We got a long day today. Yeah, my guy Sam down in the chat might have swayed me. Might have swayed me. Got to consider NIL now. Didn't really consider NIL. I would be interested to know if the NFL draft was, say, tomorrow, is Jeremiah Smith the number one pick? Yeah, it was. Sour candy is a little much. I think I'm tapped on the sour candy for the day. Unless I see another $10 super chat. You want to put me through the ringer with it. Yeah, you guys may not know this about me. I'm an interesting food guy. I have my loves and non-loves with food, and if I don't like something, that's it for me. I don't play these. Sometimes I like it with this or with that. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Not a coffee guy. You guys know that from the Washington game. I don't like coffee. I can't stand ketchup. Ketchup's like my worst enemy. I think about like a torture would just be like fries with ketchup. Could never do it. Could never do it. That would break me. That would break me. That might be like the ultimate punishment on this stream would be to have me like just McDonald's fries with ketchup. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. First down and 10, Buckeyes. They'll begin at the 30. Give left side. James Peoples getting his opportunity now, and he got a first down up to the 42. He said, my turn. James Peoples. No, not a mayo guy with fries. I either go plain or with barbecue sauce. Just can't do the ketchup. I can't do it. I won't do it. Yeah, honey barbecue, that's good stuff. James Peoples has re-entered the chat. If all the other backs aren't going to do it, why not Peoples? Saying, give. Peoples again. Bounces off a tackle. Over to the left. Got about 3 yards, but he should have got 4. Ryan Day came right over and started clapping. I see the comments. This isn't a I don't like condiments argument. I like condiments. I don't like ketchup. I don't like mustard either, but like I really don't like ketchup. Honey mustard, ranch, barbecue sauce, trick fries and sour cream is awesome. I used to work at a hot dog restaurant that had that. Love queso. Yeah. We're not. Don't take me for a non-condiments guy. Now to Peoples again. Another couple of yards. That was a screen pass. The Buckeyes will have a third down. No, Sam's trying to name me a no saucer. I'm saucy. I'll get saucy. Honey mustard, barbecue sauce, ranch, sour cream's good. Remember, our duck race will be at the end of this one. The clock adjusted here. Like a little heat. Old Carolina. You guys had Old Carolina. Screaming Beaver. I like the Screaming Beaver sauce. Saying gives to Turbo Rogers. Who is that? Gotta get a number on that one. Nothing for the Buckeyes. Don't love it. Don't love it. That seemed like a waste of a drive to me. Felt like a waste of a drive to me. Just tried a couple runs, tried a couple screen passes. Fielding will put one back deep to the 10. Oh, what are we doing? Dude! Bryson Rogers tried to catch the ball with the receiver, and yes, he bumped into him. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, sloppy. Some sloppiness there today. Missed tackles, offensive miscues, laziness. A lot of issues there. I didn't love the way we played today. Second half really made up for it, but didn't love the way the Buckeyes played. A lot of time to make up for it. Julian Sainz still terrific. 19 of 22 today, guys. 19 of 22 for 3 touchdowns. I know he only threw it 22 times, but it's still incredible. The 80% completion percentage is just extremely impressive. Extremely impressive. Buckeyes up 31-14. They just punted. We are in the fourth quarter. I need a quick bathroom break. I'm coming right back. All right, hold firm here. Keep summing up. I'm coming right back. All right, guys. Back with you. rounding this bad boy out. Yeah, I see you guys down in the chat. Ashley, who'd been hanging out with us, she said she had a family emergency. It's really nice of you guys to say good luck to her. Praying for her. That's nice of you guys. Penn State will take over on offense. Actually, we got both teams with all 3 timeouts. There we go. All right. Right now, what I'll do, we'll do our halftime pregame deals now. I'll do it now. Any super chats, we're doing double. Any super chats, we're doing double. Defense back out there for the Buckeyes. If you want to do double spins, double raffle entries, candy plus entry, Horseshoe Hall of Fame plus entries, we'll do it right now. Grunkmeyer, roll to the right. Got his dump-off pass. Caught by Pena. Might not be Pena, actually. That is Devontae Ross, who's had a few catches today. Haven't gotten a super chat in a while. We'll double up. You want to do raffle entries? You want to do Horseshoe Hall of Fame? Gonna hit that up. Big third down here. Come on now. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. Threes in the chat. Grunkmeyer, double end around reverse. Now to the quarterback, wrapped up, in trouble. Down he goes! The Buckeyes got him. There's a flag. But all they really did was chase the quarterback down. Should not be on the defense. Buckeyes chasing down the quarterback. Yeah, it's on the offense. Again, these trick plays are garbage. Garbage. They've been trying to run trick stuff all day. It's trash. Your wide receiver running it, double end arounds, triple end arounds. Get out of here, dude. Back to Happy Valley. Back to Happy Valley. Back to Happy Valley. Punter gets it off deep to the 40. Innes will fair catch. That's where the Buckeyes will begin play. Let's give a little LFG love to the defense. LFG love to the defense. Hit those LFGs. Hit those LFGs. Defense is cooking. Defense is cooking. Give them some love. Give them some love. Reminder, we will have the duck race at the end here, so stay tuned for that. LFG's in the chat. Defense is cooking. LFG's in the chat. Defense is cooking. Yeah, great comment by Person. Didn't love what the Buckeyes did on offense in the last drive. Didn't love what they did on offense in the last drive. Let's gear back up. Let's get this thing cooking again, right? Right? I want to hear from you guys on this. What will happen on this drive? What do you guys think is going to happen on this one? Buckeyes get back on track here? Can we get back on track here? I like the confidence. I'm seeing some TDs. What do you guys think? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt for the Buckeyes. They played that last drive very conservative. Went with some runs and screen passes. Running back, very messy position for Ohio State right now, to be honest with you. Very messy. Debbie says we need a touchdown. Joe says touchdown. Nathaniel says touchdown. I like it. It's good energy. You guys know me. I'm trying to be upbeat. Always trying to have good energy. Now I can crash out. I'll flip on a dime for nothing. But I like to try and keep the energy up. Try and keep the Buckeyes cooking. What do we think will happen on this drive? Let's get to another question. You guys are responding well. I like it. All right. Best tailgate food. What is the best tailgate food? And I say that. What are we eating on game day? What's your favorite game day food? Tailgate food. What is it? What are you guys cooking? What are you packing? What are you making? Favorite tailgate food. What are we having today while you're watching the watch party and the game? What do you guys got going? Let me know. Let me know. What is the best tailgate food? Best tailgate food. Burgers and potatoes for Kells. Wings for Matthew Boone. Sloppy Joe's, says Tracy. Sloppy Joe's is a food I've come around on over the years. Not bad. Not bad. Nathaniel. Dwayne says alcohol. I respect it. I respect it. Let me know what you're sipping on. Everybody's got their favorites. Everybody's got their favorites. Brisket. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. First down and 10 for Ohio State. Saying, give Jackson left side. Bo loose up the middle. There goes Bo Jackson to the 30, to the 20, and knocked out of bounds at the 15-yard line. You don't know Bo. Big run for Bo Jackson. That's his first run over 20 yards since Ohio. Yeah, since Ohio. Bo Jackson breaking the big one. Hit those bows. Hit those bows in the chat. Come on. Come on. Hit those bows. I know you guys love them. Hit those BJs, those Bo Jackson, those bows. Whatever you guys like, hit them. Buckeyes enter the Prize Picks red zone now. Saying, fakes a pass, up in the air it is. Caught by Smith, and he's in! It was almost intercepted. Instead, Smith waited and caught it. Wow! The football gods smiling down on the Buckeyes. Ball tipped in the air at the line, roasting high above the defenders. They got too antsy, went for it, but Smith is the one that came down with it. Jeremiah Smith. That's a Heisman grab. That's a Heisman grab. Wow. Wow. Let's get those fours going. Let's get those fours going. Let's get those fours going. Jeremiah Smith. Hit those fours. Hit those fours. Holy cow. Ball in the air. One-handed. Reeled it in. And Ryan Day is shook. Hit those fours, baby. Unreal. Unreal. $38-14 Buckeyes. Smith with possibly his highlight moment. Wow. Wow. Hit those fours. Keep them coming. Jeremiah Smith. Ball tipped. Wasn't at the line, actually. It was by a corner middle towards the end zone. In the air. Smith one-hands it, reels it in, and goes in. His second touchdown today. His stats racked up at this point. Just a huge day for Jeremiah Smith. And he still isn't past Carnell Tate. Jeez. Let me see. Trying to see what Smith has today. He's a yard short. Yard short. Jeremiah Smith, 6 for 123. 2 touchdowns, long of 57. Carnell Tate, 5 catches for 124. Long of 57. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Buckeyes up big now. Jeremiah Smith with what could have been his Heisman moment. I don't know. Was that his Heisman moment? Pretty impressive play. Pretty impressive day for Jeremiah Smith. Very impressive. Very impressive. And a reminder, this is our giveaway today. We're giving away this Ohio State 9-time national champions banner, flag, whatever you want to call it, outside, inside. I looked at the material description, the size. I think this bad boy's perfect. It's perfect for the man cave. It's perfect for outside. And $2 gets you into the raffle entry. $2. $5, you can spin the wheel, which I'm offering double still. If you guys want in on that, double the raffle entries. 5, 10, 15, 20, double it. Or if you just want to go $20 straight up, you'll enter to win this Ohio State helmet, and I'll give you 50 entries to win the banner. I think that's the deal to take advantage of here, guys. I really do. Ohio State scoring pretty quick on that drive. A lot of you guys called it. You called touchdown. Spamming those 4s. I'd love to see that. Very impressed with the Buckeyes, man. They were just so good in the second half. So good in the second half. (17-14), fumbling, struggling, slow, not locked in on either side of the ball in the first half. They come out in the second half and dominate. The 21-0 advantage in the second half as Grunkmeyer fumbles, picked up by the Buckeyes. Got it. Should be theirs. Edric Houston knocked it out. I think Sonny Styles picked it up. Oh, no, they got back on it. Who got it? Yeah, the running game's starting to kick up a little bit. I think it's still a little messy. Oh, and yeah, Penn State's O-line did get there. Props, that's a hustle play. So 2nd and 16 as Grunkmeyer almost got strip sacked. Giving away that Ohio State national title banner if you want in on it. $2 to enter, $5 to spin the wheel for double right now. Throw in the backfield. Styles couldn't get him, but the rest of the defense took care of business. 3rd down coming up. Penn State looking messy on offense now. Pena made the catch. 38-14, the Buckeyes on a 21-0 run. Allison Sisson with the $5 super chat. She wants in on that national title banner. We'll spin for Allison here in a minute. It's double right now, Allison. Way to take advantage. Allison knows. She's got jerseys galore coming her way from taking advantage. 3rd down. Grunkmeyer, high ball, caught, toe tap, 1st down, Penn State. Buckeyes can't lay off the gas. I like this shutout going in the second half. I really do. Get Allison's super chat up here in 1 second. Yeah, hit those W's for Allison. Our first super chat of the second half. We appreciate you there. Grunkmeyer, give. Katron Allen trying to get to that outside. But Sonny Styles and Caden Curry will take him down. Yeah, good comment by Sam. He said dropping 8 hasn't worked for the defense today. I don't love the scheming today. I feel it's just a little safe for the deep ball when the pressure should be up front. That's my personal thought. But I also said they need to prevent the deep ball. So I don't want to be too much, of a guy that went against my own key to victory there. Grunkmeyer, now he's looking deep. Steps up, throws, middle, caught. Over comes Reese and Devin Sanchez as they delivered on that one, about a 30-yard gain for Penn State. So here come the Nittany Lions. Grunkmeyer working fast. Oh, no flag, no flag, no flag. There it is. Downs tried to ease off the gas, but he nailed the receiver at about the 15-yard line. And they're going to enter the Prize Picks red zone here in just a second. We will spin for Allison real quick while all that's going down. Allison, $5 super chat. You're getting double right now because I offered it. And LeBron absolutely jumps back in on it. I like it, LeBron. We'll get you your spin here in a minute. Allison with the spin. Double. It's double. It's double. It's double. They may not offer it at McDonald's, but here, the 30-piece is available. 15 times 2, double for Allison. Double for Allison, people. Allison's won multiple jerseys this year, taking advantage of that halftime deal. She knows. All right, let's spin for LeBron real quick. Spin for LeBron real quick. Reminder, we'll do the duck race at the end. That's where you want to jump in. For LeBron, a double up. Give him 20. Give him 20. It's a bonus of the double time, man. That's the bonus of the double time. As it looks like they are going to flag. Oh, it's a targeting review. No way. No way. I hate targeting reviews. They have no idea what they want for targeting. They don't. They don't. Lori had the super chat for $5. Now Bill Beebe wants to double up. This one's for Lori. Ooh, 10-piece for Lori. Lori, if you spun again, I feel good you would probably get 20. I really do. But we'll give you 5 there. Bill Beebe, your spin real quick. Well, again, we're getting a targeting review on Caleb Downs. I thought he tried to slow down. It was just such a late play. And Bill Beebe with the 30-piece. Bill Beebe gets the 30-piece. Trying to enter and win that Ohio State national title banner. Everyone taking advantage? Taking advantage of the doubles right now. A lot of $5 super chats rolling in. Good job by you guys. Good job by you guys. So Downs will get to stay. It was not targeting. Timing. Let's get some W's for everyone. Lori, for Bill. For LeBron, for Allison. Great stuff, guys. Double the entries right now. I'm allowing double the entries right now. Penn State just short of the red zone. There it is. Katron Allen got it. Bust to the outside. Brought down at about the 9. At the clock. LeBron with the $5 super chat. Lori with the $5 super chat. And Bill Beebe, the $5 super chat. Give Allen again, floating around, getting knocked around. Here come the Buckeyes, knocking him back till he finally surrenders, and they'll blow the whistle. But Penn State is in the Prize Picks red zone. Got a big third down coming up here. See those threes. Let's get those threes. 3rd down and 1. Buckeyes looking for a stop. 3rd down and 1. Bill Beebe with another $5 super chat. $5 super chat. He bought SMT Polaris another spin. Left side, Allen dives forward and got it. I got you a spin here, Bill, for SMT Polaris. I'll mark it down and we'll get it as soon as we can. Want to pay attention to Penn State here in the red zone. First down for the Nittany Lions. Grunkmeyer, end zone, knocked down by Jermaine Matthews. I think if he had a little extra second there, he would have picked it off. A little bit jammed up sub-wise. Would love to move up. I really wanted to hit 17K today. Really wanted to hit 17K today. 55 more and we'd be there. 55 more and we'd be there. Second down and goal. 5:14 to go. Penn State is yet to score in the second half. Grunkmeyer rolls to his right. Quick flip. This time Ohio State will shut it down. I got to say, that's been something that's worked in the red zone against the Buckeyes, but I appreciate them getting after it there. 55 subs, 55 subs. If you're watching, you've enjoyed, you want more Ohio State free content, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. I want to see that bad boy go up. Let's see that bad boy go up. Buckeyes are a 1 o'clock kickoff against Purdue next week, FYI. 1 o'clock kickoff. Grunkmeyer, pressure's on, rolls to his right, dumps it high and away, incomplete. That was third down. Fourth and goal, hit those fours. They're going to try for it. They need points. Hit those fours. Fourth down. Fourth down. Penn State's going to go for it. They need it. Fourth down. Fourth down. They need points. They're going for it. I want to keep that second half shutout. I want to keep that second half shutout. 21-0 advantage in the second half for the Buckeyes. .434 remaining. Grunkmeyer on fourth down. Kenyatta gave him trouble. High ball picked. Caleb Downs waiting on it. Sir, your food is ready. Downs waiting in the end zone. Picks it off. And they're really wishing they got that targeting call now. It is turnover chain time for the Buckeyes, baby. Caleb Downs with the end zone interception. Cover your ears. I'm putting her on. Yeah, the chain. Let's go. Turnover chain. Loud and proud. Hit those chains in the chat. Hit those chains in the chat. All gold in my chain. Let's go, baby. Ryan Day's having fun today. Fun today. Points are covered. Yeah, you're going to... 21-0 shutout in the second half for the Buckeyes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get you guys set back up here. I know I got a little turnover love. Let's give Caleb Downs some love here. Type those INTs. Type those INTs. Turnover chains out. Turnover chain loud and proud to end this one. This defense is really feeling themselves, man. They bounced back. They bounced back. And they got that Matt Patricia pencil going. .38-14 Buckeyes. Be a give. Outside, then inside. Bo Jackson gets a nice gain. Keep those INTs coming. Good to see Drew Aller walking around the sideline, trying to help Grunkmeyer. I've had a lot to say about Drew Aller on this show if you've watched, but Drew Aller's a good dude. A good dude. I'm wishing him well in the NFL. I really do. Hope he gets healthy. Hope he gets his shot. Buckeyes, first down and 10 now. They're at the 35-yard line. Another give. Jackson, first down. Hit those ones. Big Bo, you don't know Bo as he gets the first down for the Buckeyes. Making one last dash for subs here. One last dash for subs. I know I need, let's do a spin, actually. I know I owe a spin here. I think that's a good idea. Keep an eye on the Buckeyes as they continue to drive down the field, almost at the 50. I got a spin from Bill Beebe for SMT Polaris. We're doubled up right now. Everything on the Super Chat menu is doubles. Bo Jackson gets another couple of yards. All right. Buckeyes rolling up the field. Carlos Lachlan giving some words of advice to Bo Jackson. Here's the wheel. It is 10. Make it 10 for SMT Polaris. 10 more entries into our duck race. Doubled up. Took advantage of the double. Let's get some W's in the chat for Polaris as Bill Beebe bought him that one. Bill Beebe very generous today. Bought a couple. Some W's for SMT Polaris. Entered in to win. All right, good opportunity now to let you guys know this episode brought to you by Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. Weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. I say never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which players are overhyped? Make sure you make your picks where you're able to do it in less than 60 seconds. Yeah, 60 seconds. It's easy. Love to do that, and you got to make sure you can take advantage of that on Prize Picks. Now, we're looking really good, guys. What we lined up for today. Sayan's got his touchdown passes, went more on the 1.5. Grunkmeyer hasn't dared try to throw more than 32.5. And then Carnell Tate over 100 yards. Once again, he's got more on 68.5 receiving yards. Great stuff from Carnell Tate there. So, you know, if you're copying your lineups, which you know you can do on Prize Picks, you got to make sure you do on Prize Picks. You can copy lineups from anyone. You would have taken advantage of that and been a winner today. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Ohio State finishing out that fourth quarter right now. Got to finish strong. They're actually kind of inching towards the end zone a little bit, which I like. Super reminder, all deals right now are doubled. You want to buy your raffle entries to get in on the Ohio State banner, flag, whatever you want to call it, giveaway. Can go outside, can go inside. It says 9-time national champions on it. Nothing better there. That was the 2-minute timeout. So that's all the Buckeyes have to do is kill 2 minutes. And at this point in time, with the way the Buckeyes operate, this is an audition for the running back position. James Peoples getting some carries now. We saw Isaiah West just a little. We saw Bo Jackson do some really nice things today. I was impressed by Bo Jackson. Saw a little bit of James Peoples. C.J. Donaldson did not impress. But again, he's the red zone running back. Jackson went over 100. Never found the end zone. Had a long of 51. Peoples 3 for 18 right now. Donaldson at 7 for 17. Isaiah West at 4 for 13. Julian Sayin had a rush. Penn State, this is a class that did not beat the Buckeyes. That Drew Aller, Nick Singleton class will leave winless against Ohio State, when many years it was their only goal, was to beat the Buckeyes. Clock ticking down, it's 3rd and 2. Penn State not even calling their timeouts. Well, the clock should be running. I don't know why it's not. I still think it's interesting we just don't have any information on Drew Aller's injury. And from somebody that covers college football and gives updates, and they just don't give injury information ever. Ever. They'll tell you they're hurt if they have to, but I remember James Franklin immediately saying Drew Aller's out for the season, and somebody here asked me, why would he do that? Why would he just say that like that? I said so he doesn't ever have to answer it again. Give Peoples tripped up in the backfield. They're going to be short of the first down. I would go for it. Put this bad boy away. Put this bad boy away. Highlighting Brian Hartline right now. Rolling to 8-0. Rolling to 8-0. Buckeye defense bouncing back strong in the second half. Strong. Offense even stronger. 21-0 advantage in the second half. 21-0 advantage. Saying, keeper, push from the O-line. Ball game. Can leave as soon as you came. Get out of here. Penn State. Little back and forth at the end of this one. As Tigra Shabola is down. I don't know if he just got banged up a little bit on that play. Limping. Wrapping it up. Buckeyes 38-14. They go 21-0 in the second half. Yeah, 21-0 in the second half. Shabola will go to the sideline. And that right guard position's been a hot topic. I'm sure Shabola doesn't want to miss one snap with the pressure he's gotten. We're preparing to close out here. Ohio State will take a knee. That's it. The final from Columbus. 38-14 Ohio State. 38-14. The Buckeyes win it 8-0. 8-0. Undefeated in the Big Ten. 5-0 in the Big Ten. Give me your grades. Hit me with your grades. I'll get the duck race ready. I still got the turnover chain on thanks to Caleb Downs. And I got grade pull down in the chat. Grade pull down in the chat. Give the Buckeyes a grade. Give them a grade. 38-14. Ohio State wins it. Happy birthday, Matt Boone. We appreciate you hanging out, brother. We appreciate you hanging out. Happy birthday to you. We get the duck race ready here, guys. Get the duck race ready. Get your grades in. 38-14, 21-0 second half for the Buckeyes. 21-0 in the second half. We added a new member to the Horseshoe Hall of Fame today in He's Him. He's Him causing a lot of trouble today in the chat, honestly. But he is entered into the duck race like all of you. All right, here we go. Getting the duck race set up. You guys keep leaving your grades. Keep leaving your grades. Happy birthday, Matt Boone. We won't see you till Friday unless you want to go and leave some chats or whatever on our videos throughout the week. I'm fast on this duck race now, guys. Cooking on this duck race. I'm getting this thing set up real quick. Real quick. Duck race, almost duck race time. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Never met a duck race I didn't like. I'll tell you that, guys, that. I've told you guys that many times. Okay, here we go. We had 500 plus entries into the duck race. I will begin it when you guys say. You guys hit me with that duck race, I'll start it. You hit me with that duck race, I'll start it. A lot of entries. This is to win the Ohio State national title, 9-time national title banner. 9-time national title banner. All right, LeBron says let's start it. Let's do it, baby. Off and going are the Ducks. Bill Beebe's out in front early with the backwards hat Ducks. Under a minute to play. Vincent Wozni, who was in the game earlier, he's ready to go. Cooking out ahead. He's him trying to gain some ground. Bob Gray trying to gain some ground. Some other Ducks floating just behind. Lori, SMT Polaris. You've got a Duck in the race. SMT Polaris. He's him. He's him out in front. He's getting ahead of Vincent Wozni. Now it's Lori out in front with Sean Connery Duck. Lori out ahead. Vincent Wozni, Bob Gray. SMT Polaris still in the race. 10 seconds. Oh, LeBron's coming in hot. Here comes LeBron. Vincent Wozni still in front. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. A dasher from LeBron. He wins it. LeBron is the winner. LeBron is the winner of our Duck race. Hope you're an Ohio State fan, brother. Otherwise, send it to an Ohio State fan. I don't know. W's in the chat for LeBron. W's in the chat for LeBron. It was a hell of a comeback, LeBron. Props, bro. All right, LeBron, listen close. You need to email Billy@chatsports.com. Billy@chatsports.com. I need proof of your YouTube page with that, so send a screenshot or whatever. Congrats to you. Vince, very close, dude. I think you were second. So you have to play again next week. And, of course, Vince, you are now entered. Actually, you didn't join today. But if you join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, we'll get you in to win that. I'm going to put my email in here. All right, Vince, I put my email in there. You can email me to get that national championship flag. And again, you got to prove your YouTube. So, screenshot your operation page or whatever. And it's very hard to track you down. So you got to email me. YouTube's not real big on sending messages and all that kind of stuff. So again, you need to make sure you hit me with that email. Get the Duck race set off before we exit here, everybody. And let's keep those W's coming. Yeah, man. LeBron with the dub. LeBron, make sure you email me. Billy@chatsports.com. Billy@chatsports.com. We'll get your address and get you sent that national championship flag. I know you had some fun getting your messages in there, hanging out. We loved having you, so we'll just end with that. Get your grades in. Final grades in. I've got them in the poll down below. Also going to send them just like that. Buckeyes, a 38-14 winner. Hey, days like today, our audience was the real ones. The real ones were in here, hanging out, watching. I really, really appreciate you guys for coming in, hanging out, watching Ohio State football. A lot of people just didn't want to watch this one because Penn State sucks. We had a great time, right? We had a great time in this chat. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much. One more time, LeBron, it's really hard to track people down through YouTube, so please, please, please email me. You said I sent an email. Hopefully I'll get that soon. It's Billy@chatsports.com. Billy@chatsports.com. Hope to get you an email soon, bro. Or if something goes wrong, follow me on Twitter and send me a DM. I just put that in the chat too. So if I don't get your email, we'll try and link it up. But yeah, Billy@chatsports.com. That's the best place to email. Billy@chatsports.com. Buckeyes 8-0, 5-0 in the Big Ten. Now's the time to jump on the train, guys. If you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. We got a lot to talk about. College football rankings coming up, so make sure you guys check out our videos on that. We'll have our instant reaction. We'll have our overreaction. Ton of content coming out on the Ohio State Football Report, so be sure to stay tuned.